Hello, little people in my computer.
I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I know, it's like pure, like, not even like 5:30, and man be breaking all the rules, okay? I just got to keep you on your toes sometimes, you know what I mean? You just never know what is around the corner. TLDR, I had a pocket extra. Let's try that again. Basically, I became free a lot sooner than I normally am free. So, obviously, because I'm really cool, like with a capital K, E, and double U and L, I was like, listen, do you know what the people need? The people need another hour of me, all right? An extra hour of me to not only lighten their day, brighten their Tuesday, but, in a way, also make it worse. You know what I mean? Right, so let me say some hellos. Welcome on in, friends. I hope you're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me if you would like. I ain't ending an hour sooner. If no, Ruben, actually, if anything, I'm going to 2 a.m, mate. I hope that's okay. Hope that's all right. You got nowhere to be? Yeah, 2 a.m, mate. Right, let me scroll up and say some hellos. Welcome on in, Ninja Turbo. Hey, whoa. Welcome in, Hatchie. I hope you're doing wonderful. Pickles. Hello, DBD build request. What a guy. He's a regular chatter. All right, you'll love to see him. Becca, welcome in. Toffee, welcome in. Every time I come here, I think it can't get worse, and every time I'm impressed. What the fuck? That's really mean. Listen, Toffee, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's type that one out again, okay? And we're going to make some slight amendments, some slight edits, okay? All right, and we'll get back to it later. Welcome in, Toffee. Hope you're doing fabulous. Welcome in, Bogle. Love it to see you, my friend. Yeah, there is icons for tooltips, killer extension. You have a sniff about. You'll find out to request a killer. And we'll get through as many as we can. Yeah? Huh? Good. We've got a bit more time today as well, so we should be able to get through a little bit more. Gothmoth, welcome in. Join into a banger. I mean, listen, I hate to say it, but if you join at minute 1 or minute 100 or minute 1000, it's always going to be a banger. It's literally what the DJ does. I'm tight with him, okay? He's really good at picking songs. Thank you for this 3-stream streak, Hatchy as well. Gothmoth, welcome on in as well, if I did not say so already. Tyler, welcome on in. It is the Poo Fairy. It's me, guys, who got visited last night. Come on. I mean, actually, don't tell everyone, all right? Not everybody needs to, you know, it's a special one of 2 visits so far. I've done 2 since Sunday. Bean, welcome in. Hope you're doing a wonderful, happy, proud month indeed. We got a very... so we got an emote for it, basically. On Twitter yesterday, I saw it be retweeted by somebody I must have followed, and it is not just Vaporeon. There is every single evolution, Eevee included. If you go to my Twitter, I will have retweeted it. So if you want the link to it, if you want to use it for yourselves, your own channels, I said in Discord. It's also in the Discord, actually. If you're not in the Discord, it's in there as well. But I will say, but it's always important. It means a lot to me, at least working with artists, being close with artists before. Just credit them. You know what I mean? It's simple. It's so simple. Give the attribute to them. It's a small detail, and it might not seem like much, but it's a very nice sentiment. I feel like it's the least you can do as well if you're using it, especially if it's free as well. Even more so, you know. Turbo, welcome in. Thank you for 70 streams straight. My lordy lord, I'm so sorry you've had to put up with me for that long in a row. Bean, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Did I say a 3 stream streak there somewhere? That was it. Hatchy, thank you very much. I appreciate it, my friend. This is early for a stream. Oh, yeah. I found myself with an extra hour of time. I just figured out yesterday that David King is gay. Yes, indeed. I actually don't know when that was made, or I was aware of that, I guess. I main him and we're going to get married someday. Shit. Listen, David's got some nice outfits as well to get. He's got that purple kind of suit looking thing. He'll look good in that. Blondie, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's me. It might be Marin. It might be. It could be. I don't know. You'll have to fact check. -1 out of 10. Shit. We can maybe make that like a -5 by the end of today, huh? 6. Nice. Strong 7. It's storming here a little bit, so I'm chilling. Are you a person that enjoys... like we were talking the other week about listening to rain sounds when you sleep. A storm is calm like that, as long as I'm inside. All right, outside I'll be putting myself. Jem, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. I am a 5, but I've got Pikachu's blood. So it's not rind, it's grind. We're going to suckle on the... suckle on Pikachu's blood. DJ's got the good taste. Yeah, I know. He's kind of a legend, to be honest. Pickles, let me know what bat you'd like, my friend. Holy shit, Mike, cool shirt. Thank you. This was gifted to me, actually. Can you spot your favourite Dead by Daylight? Actually, funny enough, now that Jason's in the game or coming to the game, that has every Dead by Daylight killer on it. Pinhead, is that Myers? It's very hard to look through the camera. Bubby, Jason, and Freddy. And they're called the Killers. You see, on the drum kit? Yeah? So funny. God. T-shirt's got better patter than me. Exactly, all bangers. Did I get the jar of farts? I did. Thank you for delivering them so swiftly, Grap, as well. Very kind of you, my friend. I'm surprised I remembered to sign your profile, Grap. I was a little bit later than expected, but I surprised I remembered. Can we rip Obsidian Flames number 4? We certainly can, Pickles, and we'll find that in a secondo. Bats, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, as long as I'm indoors, I enjoy storms. Absolutely. Blondie, thank you for 100 stream streak. Oh, fucking hell. Listen, I like with Ruben. Did Pickles get it? Someone else got it recently. Was it Stabby? Whoever else did, I forgot. You're allowed to leave now. It's okay. You know, you've done your time. You've done your time. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much. Bats, not too bad at all. Am I right in saying bats as in cherry, right? So now slight name change with mango. I'm at 102 now. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to say, Ruben. I'm sorry, mate. Right, am I up to speed? Nourishment from Pikachu, exactly. I put rain sounds on to sleep, love it. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to have an app that was very much just sounds. Right, Obsidian Flames number 4, Jadis and Lenterman. Let's get ripping. Yeah, I changed it to mango. Do you care to share the lore? I mean, don't have to. Well, maybe there is no reason, but we're fruit swapping basically. You're good. Thank you for doing it. You're welcome. I did kind of. It is the first time I've been asked to do that, and in an unironic way. So, you are welcome, of course. Right, where are we? Obsidian Flames. That is an English pack. Talk amongst yourselves. Whilst Unk finds his packs. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3, and there is 4. I actually don't know. I've not had a look in a long time at the set of Obsidian Flames. So, as always, ripping WinCon is it a cute card? Yes, then obviously it's a sick pack. Amazing stuff. Mango's a little expensive for my taste. I see that. I can see that. Although, in general, I think fruit is quite expensive at the minute anyway. Bar maybe bananas. Some really nice cards. Well, hopefully, as long as you all smooch my pack, it will not be a cursed pack. So, lube up the lips. Obsidian Flames, more like Obsidian Gays. Pride, gay things. Gay. Have you heard gay? Violet, happy Pride Month. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Some really nice cards. Well, fingers crossed. Was that you smooching? Oh, licking. I mean, listen, if you want to lick the pack, you can lick the pack too. I won't. It's... Okay, now. I can't open. Oh, there you go. It needed a little bit of a convincing to widen itself for me. There we go. It's open. Mike Pod knows why I don't smooch the pack anymore. If anything, that should be a reason why you should want to smooch it even more. Hope you do well, Violet, though. Welcome on in, my friend. Right. Pack. I really like apple and mango juice. Used to like apple juice, but not orange juice. I didn't like little bits. I think I'm used to seeing your ears now happen quicker than I expected. He's got ears. The funny thing is, I nearly went back to the headset today because I was like, it's not that warm. But also, I kind of like the idea, like, I'm saving myself, like, overheating anyway. All right? It's surprising how having those big old things on my head Also, code for you absolute fucking losers. There you go. What's really funny, by the way, on the side there, the amount of times I've lobbed those around the room and either not collected it on the day, or found it like somehow behind my pillow, on the like. Basically, I've got a little pile gathering of those codes, and I'm going to see by the time we've pulled everything from that box, how many codes we've got. So it's going to be a handful, right? Sharing your lobes, exactly. Do you like my lobes? Huh? Thoughts on my lobes? Anybody want to smear a little bit of, like, I don't know, peanut butter jam on my lobe and have a little... Because, listen, I'm free Friday from 8 p.m. Just saying. Don't all rush at once, of course. Visited my family today after work, and the first thing I see is my little brother throwing the PS controller after losing on FIFA. Can't say I've not been there, to be fair. Right, I did used to get very annoyed at video games.
Ooh, Mike P0 smile.
Ooh! I read it as that. Ooh! Ooh! Maybe it's not in that tone, but I heard it how I say. Ooh! Gobbish. Thank you very much for the 9 months, my friend. Guys, we've shut out a baby. I got a baby. Goblin, I'll let you decide the name because I should not be trusted with anything. Exactly that, Mike. Yeah, there you go. We're so in sync we are. We're so in sync with that. So in sync with Gengram saves in 2v8. Is there anything me and Gobbers can't do, mate? Grumpet. Fantastic. That's a great name. Little Grumpet. I can see him there. I'll pass. Buy me dinner first. Yeah, deal. He's like 10 and crushing the fuck out of everyone on FIFA because they got a goal on him. Yeah, I definitely used to be a bit ragey. I think FIFA brings out the rage in people. When I was a kid, obviously not like growing ass adult. Right, anyways, our energy. Guess that energy. The options are grass, water. You actually might have seen it because I was flapping my hands around. Electric energy, or whatever it's called. Psychic, steel one, fist, which I think is fighting. I need all the energies, all right, because I'm just guessing, fucking, I've already seen it, so it don't matter. Anyways, it's grass energy, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Violet. Definitely didn't see it, right? Or if you didn't, then, well, you're just like pure psychic and stuff. Right, ladies and gentlemen, what we got behind door number 1? Actually, technically, door number 2. Fungus. Guys, it's like fungus because, like, mushrooms, yeah? Fungus? Fucking hell, these guys are down at Pokemon, huh? Funny guys. Goblin, thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, enjoying the ads, and there's a brand new Pride emote to use as well. If you would like to use it, you're welcome to do so. Go spread the word. Also, as a note to, as fellow streamer, it was free, along with a load of others. I just had to put in a little slideshow of emotes so it did them all. Right, Fungus. Is that Pidgey? Oh, it's little Pidgey. Oh, bless him. So yesterday, I rewatched the first ever episode of Pokemon, and it was so funny how like how much nostalgia that brought back. It like suddenly put me right back into being a kid, watching that first episode. Right. Ooh, who's that little guy? Litvic. Those emotes are so cute. Violet, feel free to have a look. I retweeted it on Twitter, I think, and then it's in the Discord as well. There are all the evolutions, all free. Obviously, credit artists and all that. Pidgey overrated. Nah, Gen 1, mate. Never overrated. Ooh, who's that? Young Goose. He looks very angry, all right? He needs to calm down a little bit, all right? Well, just stop showing your teeth, mate. What is that fat frog behind you? First of all, it's not a frog. Second of all, that's Terry. Put some respect on Terry's name, because he will, albeit really slowly, come to your house and take a shit on your pillow. Okay? Leave Tez alone. Look at him. He's not even a frog. It's not the first time someone has thought he's a frog, to be honest. That's Terry. That was gifted to me by my granddad many, many years ago. Oh, shade! Ladies and gentlemen, we have an Espeon. Speaking of Eevees and things. That's very cute. That's, I think, our first Espeon we've ever pulled as well. Hell yeah! Exactly, Terry said with respect. Sorry, Terry, it's okay. Terry does indeed forgive and forget because he's got a brain the size of a pea, just like me. That is a very nice Espeon, isn't it? Indeed. What's that? Is that a Christmas chocolate? Oh, it's Sharpedo! Like that, it's similar to that film Sharknado. That's very, very... Listen, it's a shark, everybody. Sharpedo. Great stuff. Wow, what a great pack, Pickles. I don't know. It's currently on the precipice. All right. I do indeed play the guitar. Who was that? Grap. Yes, I do indeed. Who's that? Linoon. I think that's from Zigzagoon Evolution. It is indeed. There you go. It's not bad though so far, Pickles. I can't lie. I feel it needs one more. See, this is now. This is where. Oh God, sorry, I've yanked the cable. It's lost a point. It's a repeat, albeit a shiny one. A bit of a shine to it. Mike can play the guitar. I can do the C chord, guys. I can sometimes stretch to a D chord, an A chord, and a Z chord. Is Ty still all right, or do you prefer Tyler? I see the handle change. Oh yeah, true. Ty. C chord at the moment. I'm crying. Yeah. That's like that. I did use more codes and chords. Right. Let's get his final. Is this the final one? No, I believe there's two, ladies and gentlemen. If my... Oh, okay, listen. Okay, Pickles. You know what? It's not bad, all right? I love a Lapras. I think that's my first Lapras I've ever pulled, and it's got a bit of something going on with it. I actually don't know what is in the back, but it's cool. It's very cute. Now, everything does not lie on this last card, but I feel like it'd be very cool if we just had a really cool last card, seeing as the last cards we've pulled in the last two packs have been really cool. Yeah. Listen, the last one may have been shit, but that's besides the point, Pickles. Okay, well done, Pickles. Great choice. Number 4, Obsidian Flames. Maybe you saw it in the stars last night or something, but that is a solid pack, I would say. Nothing super special, but some nice cards in there. Espeon, Lapras. Doesn't feel like that one. Fee, I believe prefers Scyther. Obviously the evolution, the pre-evolution, but. There you go. We'll send that one Fee's way, huh? Send that to Fee. Right, we should leave the packs there because I would like to sleeve a couple of those, specifically the Espeon and the Lapras. If anyone would like any of the others, just shout and I shall throw them, and maybe you might be able to catch them or something. Yeah? Huh? You do your best. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some killer. If you'd like to put killer on the list, there is a code, not a code, there is a command to do it, but it's a scroll, not a code, a command actually, it's not a command anymore. If you go down and scroll the page, or maybe if you're on mobile, click the buttons and you might find a way to add a killer to the list. I actually don't know how many's on the list, but there is a maximum of 10 and we'll try and get through as many as we can before the end of the evening. 10 will at least be done, very much so, by about 8 PM though, it will start to get a point where if there's 10 on the list, you might get through them all. Okay. I hope you took all of that in because there will be a quiz at the end of the evening. I fear you'll be an unhinged killer. Do you know what? Even more so, because I am going to suckle. I timed that with the song at a quiet moment. Okay, you're welcome. All right, for my ASMR enjoyers. Get those minus reps. Do you know what? Yeah, Pickles brought to my attention. I've been too nice for too long. All right, it's starting to look bad on me as a person. Okay, if you go to my Steam profile, too many plus reps. Oh, nice guy, lovely survivor. Oh, he's good with this perk. Or, oh wow, he's really good at last stand. No. Come on, we're slacking. Okay, 2026 is meant to be the year of me being like just pure like nasty man. It won't let me request. Now it has. The power of Pikachu and Poo on my side. I'm unstoppable, Ty. All right. If anything, too much power. Someone take it away from me. Yes. Am I playing Nasty Killer now? Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to, speaking of power of Pikachu and Poo, we're going to every survivor that we down, we are going to drop a little toot on them. But only a little one. Just a little, drop a link off. Not the full shebang. Not the full log. Can I have the evolutions? No. Specifically, I said anyone that's not those ones that I pulled. So no, you can't. unless I get repeats. You know what I mean? For my hag request, I can certainly do that, Marin. Sloppy, Make Choice, Corrupt, Surge, Add-ons, Rusty Shackles, and Willow Wreath. We'll give that a go. Pikachu. That's good, Ruben, That's good. That was good to the point where I nearly spat coffee over you, mate. Solid, that. I would love the polyline. I like the polyline personally. I think there's I think Staggy said he hates it, or somebody that we don't need to listen to. What I mean, that was my usual build as a hag main. I'm going to show you just how good that hag build can go. Okay, I'm gonna make it look so good. Also, funny little mention. I earlier, out of pure curiosity, so the Jill Valentine cosplay. I know it's been meant to have been done like 6 billion years ago, but I think once June is over, things are a little bit calmer for me. I think that's when I'll lock in and just put it in on a date. However, out of curiosity, I looked if there was anything of this. Now, I would only do it from the waist up anyway, because I don't need to be wearing those pants because they've only been seen. But I was like, out of curiosity, is there a banana shirt that looks like that? Now, I found one. Bad news is it was 11-year-old size. And obviously, I'm a fucking unit, so I ain't fitting in that. One of my arms ain't even going to fit in that. So, sorry. Unless we find one down the line. I saw it, I was like, whoa, this could be sick. And then, unfortunately, I then went on the listing on eBay, and it was like 11 years old. I am indeed 3 times older than 11, nearly. Right, go back into lurking. No worries at all, Becca. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Our killer queue's still 30 minutes. No, killer queues were for 2v8 30 minutes. Yeah, that would have been 2v8. Had a plush of Polywheel years back as a kid and loved it. Went everywhere with me. Nice. It was Staggy's. There you go. Nasty, nasty, man. Coolest video ever. I know. Underestimate, if you ask me. Best video ever to exist ever in the world and stuff. Fade, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Pride Month to you as well. Right, let's get going, everybody. I'm not playing Survivor. Oh, by the way, I am now a member of the Ergonomic Mouse crew. Hang on. Is it still here? Oh, I moved it. Just pretend. Where the fuck would I put that? I do have one, though. I showed it once on stream. It's really cool. It looks like a spaceship. Just buy 2 and stick them together easy. That's smart, that. That's good. Right, anyways, first killer, I believe it was Omrio, right? Who, do you know what we were talking about the other day? A killer we don't really play at all. So this can only, like, I can't remember the last time I played her. Do we just wing something with her? Like, look how little build-wise we've got on her as well. What's this? Blood Favor, Save, Rapid, Extra Projection, all TVs play projection when... we'll swap that out for something. And maybe just stick with this. It's safe for a first one, right? Well, yeah, almost like you picked her for a reason, yeah. Oh, is it you? Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to find some people that play Omrio quite a bit and know what to run on her. Increasing visibility duration might be manifested. I feel like a Hex build would be annoying on her. I feel like Hex builds are annoying anyway, aren't they? Decreases the time it takes for a TV to turn on after being turned off. Decreases the time it takes for a TV to turn on. So maybe I can TP faster. I don't know. As far as witness a manifestation from 6 meters of screen before it's for 4 seconds. Each survivor starts trial with a tape in their possession. Manifest inflicts on 7 meters with a hindrance. Sure, see what happens. Winging it, okay? We're winging it. What's the queue time? There you go, 3 minutes, not quite 30 minutes. Bloody Fingernail, yes, that's the only one I do know is very good. I like that one a lot. That is really surprising how much boost you get from that. Do we choose killers? You do indeed. If you have a little look at if you're on PC or not a mobile device, scroll down, you'll find the way to do it. If it's not though from mobile, then you should be able to click on the screen somewhere and you'll find it, all right? You're a lot smarter than me, and I'll find it, so you'll be fine. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing good. W Choice Pickles, yes. Listen, I don't mind playing. This is where it comes back to the point of I don't mind playing people who don't play that often because it can do 2 things. Help me learn someone a bit better anyway. I like variety, all right? I've said many times before, I can't just play one killer only. Off stream, sure, but for me on stream, I feel like it's just a little bit. I don't know, it's a little bit underwhelming for me. Is Hope a good perk to run? Yes, however, not for me because how often do I get to endgame? Well, we've heard about my escape stats. Not very often. Right, whilst we've got a little small queue. It's not long. I'm going to sleeve the cards I would like. That was our Espeon. The Litwick is very cute, by the way, whoever said that. We're going to do the Pidgey. We are going to do the Lapras, and then the rest can go back in the pack. Yeah, hope. Obviously, now with diminishing returns, right, there's... isn't there something else in Endgame that also gives you haste, or am I thinking of something else? No, I think the haste just changed on Hope, didn't it? I don't know, you make it to Endgame more than I do. Yeah, but do you know why that is, Pickles? Do you know why that is? Because some people go for a canker play, and then there's one person in that duo of the canker play that doesn't actually read the writing on the wall and acknowledge what's going on, so they actually just end up becoming the person that jumps on the canker ends up just being bait, instead of actually going for a play that, if the other guy was only switched on, would have been a really cool play, and Pure would have been like clipped and stuff. My back just cracked 4 times. It's not meant to do that. Or actually, technically, is it good to do it a little bit? You know what I mean? Like, pop that synovial fluid. Gibbs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mike's on a 4K streak. Yeah, 3,000. I'm not going to write it on the screen because I don't want to brag, all right? I'm not going to fucking flaunt me massive hog around. But just know, all right? 3001 is coming up right now. Onyx, since we all are Pokemon nerds, is there an X? I don't think there's going to be an X perk. Name. Grap. So we might have to have like onip. Or another letter. Or maybe X, we can do a hex. Yeah? You see what I'm picking up, what I'm putting down? Clever. In a way. Sort of. Mike, how many balls do I have? 60 something. I can't see because I'm blind. 66. There's no X perk. Yeah, no X perk, but we can do hex. I'm not a Poke nerd. Well, you're very good at pulling packs at least, or picking a number between 1 and 5 or 4. I love this new system. I think I prefer it. It's just a thing that now it's probably going to take like a bit of time for people to get on board and recognise the new way to do it, understand the new way to do it, get familiar with it. The bit I like the most about it is like right now, I can see that it's Onryo for Pickles. You can also see it's Onryo for Pickles though, which I think is the positive, because that was the thing I didn't like about how we did it before. This one I could not close the queue properly, or we could. Anyways, basically, I like that you can see your own killer now, and when it's coming up, so you know if you need to go for a big old poo, you are going to have plenty of time, because I know your killer's like 3 down the line. What is that you're drinking? Pikachu's piss, also known as a caramel latte, because I started a little bit early today, not by that much. I was like, why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I'll shit myself on stream, alright? I've done worse, alright? I've talked about comping. You know what I mean? That doesn't... Oh, shit, I literally wasn't ready. I had all that fucking time. Sorry! Can't believe they yeah, Pikachu, he's got nothing left, alright? He's been juiced. Right, how does this killer work again? We're about to find out. Was that the right thing to do? I don't know. Hello, sir. I saw the comping TikTok. I didn't put it on TikTok. Maybe the Twitter. Yeah, I put it on Twitter. The tweet. Am I which one am I in right now? Hang on. Now I can Right, okay, cool. Right, so I start cloaked, essentially, like a wraith. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, it was Twitter. Good old, yeah, it's all the same, innit? I mean, to be fair, funnily enough, they do end up just being all the same, as in, like, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. If I'm uploading it on one, likelihood is I'm uploading it on all of the others. You know what I mean? Is there a TV upstairs? There is not, which is a bit of a shame. Right, this is going to be a little bit of a... I'm going to have to get my bearings again with this killer, because I feel like it has been months since we have played her. The principle of her is pretty straightforward. You can TP. You can hit people. You can condemn them with a tape. However... I need my muscle memory to come back. Hello? There was nobody home. True, I also hate my brain for being like, oh, hour is up on TikTok, time for Twitter, and it's just the same stuff. Good evening, girlies. Lovely. Twitter might be a shitpost sort of post more than the shorts. Yeah, is that what technically it would be classed as, wouldn't it? Like it's not edited, really. in any sort of in any sort of fashion. Like, I thought about posting the shorts from TikTok and places on Twitter, but Twitter's a fucking weird place, bro. Like, I don't really get it. Like, it's that I just have it because I stream, but beyond that, I don't really understand Twitter. You know what I mean? It's just a weird place. Do we make that? We don't. I'm really surprised. I think without the finesse, we would have made that. You're going to do the killer requests in line? Yes. Or, just to be an asshole, Hatchie, what I'll do is I'll just pick one at random and say, you got 9th in line, but actually I'm going to bump you first because fuck everybody else. Sakura, welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good old Tuesday out to stream. Tell me all the things. Welcome in your Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time over at Sakura's. What were you playing? What were you getting up to? We are having our, albeit very peachy, very appealing, very sexy arse handed to us this game. I'm just here to make up the numbers, get attendance record, maintaining it 100% because we get to get it down, everybody. It's going well. Coming with the Saku raid, welcome in Helmith. Hope you're doing fabulous as well, my friend. If you need to raid and run Sakura, that goes to raiders as well. Again, we're just really not getting much here to work with, are we? Fucking hell, we're getting shagged. DBD, Survivor, 1 killer game, was redeemed, played Trial Plague, and got the Adept. GG's to you on the Adept. Very nice. Surely we make that one at least, right? Thank fucking hell, Jesus. No, it's all. Enjoy your lurk, Grap. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun, though. That is what's important, all right? This one, it's hard to see the fun in this one, but it's only because it's so lopsided. You know, nothing on the survivors' part. They are doing very well, but when it is this heavily lopsided, it's always very hard to really to do much. You know. Luckily, she chose a tape over running away. We'll take it. Guys, we have a hook. No way. Damn, we're gonna go with it, I think. Hope you did well, though. Helmeth as well. Hope you're having a good day. Right, now we can actually, kind of, use part of our build. Yo! I mean, to be fair, we had opportunities to do other parts of the build, didn't we? We have got Blood Favour, we have got Rapid, we have got Save the Best, but we've just not been. We've been outgamed so far, very much so. We're kind of in the territory of hopefully now begins the comeback. We shall see, though. Fingers crossed. I don't think I want to be caught here, do I? Unless I can catch you up real quick, which I don't think I'm going to be able to, unless. Ooh, we don't make that, do we? Fuck. Okay, we leave it. Scrap it! That we know is a very strong building. That's a very much... I think I get told that is one that people learn first. That entire rotation around that way. You can absolutely mug somebody off for a long, long time. And obviously, we don't want to be mugged off. Very nice. Good suck, sir. Yes, we have killer requests. We're doing killer tonight. Also, if you were in on Sakura's raid, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns, dog shit, but having a good time. Yeah, we have got a very early start today, so we've got plenty of time to work with. If you'd like to throw any killers on the list, have a little look around. You might be able to find a little build redeem that you can... sorry, a little killer redeem that you can click on. Choose a killer, and I'll show you how not to play them. Oh, Pooh. Guys, we... There's 4 survivors in here. Where are you? Adam's probably back here, right? Yes, there he is. Right, give that a boot. I mean, once we get... I mean, we're 4 out of 8 there. Maybe once we start to get going with the save the best, like as in full stacks with it, maybe we can start cooking something up. Oh, we shall see. He's confident, though. I like it. I like what he's putting down. I'm going to have to drop you again, sir, unfortunately. We're just kind of not doing great. No worries at all. Enjoy your look, Rin. Yeah, a few kills optional. Yeah, it's okay. We're starting off slow. The good news is, or the bad news, I guess, as we were saying earlier, we're not going to be farming our minus reps here, are we? Or you'll be really surprised, someone might go minus rep 2 shit didn't challenge me. You know, there's there's a chance. Are we moving on to survivors after request? No. So we only do ever very rare, unless stated with a title that's normally like if we're doing copycat killer, we'll either just stick to killer, stick to survivor for a stream at a time. Like these are one of those games where, and I have them a couple of times, where I just don't really do anything. And it's not from lack of trying, that's for sure. Like, I'll be trying. But sometimes it could just be. Luckily, we saw Elodie there. Fantastic. Sometimes it is just the case of every chase you seem to go into, you just kind of be on the... you kind of be losing them, you know? Exactly, yeah. Minus rep mic pod. I won't be surprised. That might happen. Right, we're losing last gen, I think, regardless now. Unfortunately. Did she vault that? There we go. That's the first time I've been last standard. I mean, not saved, luckily, but that's the first time I've actually been last standard in any capacity, which is kind of funny, right? I guess we'll take that over. We'll take that over being last stand saved. You know, at least you can't. I did not mean to hit him, and I think he's very much aware of that, isn't he? A bit of my own build there. Yeah, luckily though, it wasn't my own build for a save, so there is that. Oh, we'll take that. They've kind of cocked up. I think he wanted to take the hit because of save the best. We did. Oh, he did. He got what he wanted first of all. However, it's kind of worked out in our favour there, just about. Yeah. Well, there you go. I have been last stand stunned now in a chase. Still yet to be last stand saved. That's maybe helped me not get last stand saved though this game, unless somebody else is running a bit of last stand. We shall see. Oh, that generator is very close. Right, luckily, we get that. Lovely, lovely. That gen sounds very close over there. It doesn't matter, there's another one anyway. Right, end game comeback, anybody? Anybody fancy an end game comeback? That's fine. Get me save the best stacks. Can we tonk him? No, we fucking can't. Oh, we won't break that. Does he take the vault? Yes. Double vault. Back he goes. Does he come back this way? What do we do? We can't vault a third time. We should. No, we don't make that, do we? Oh, poo and piss. Exactly. Endgame comping, baby. That's not open. Hang on. Somebody plot twist. Where are you? 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 Where are I can't find her. No fee is the answer to that, mate. Sorry. Hate to break it to you, but no freedom. Actually, if anything, that's made it worse, fee. That's 50 for every month you subscribe. That's an extra month locked away in the chokey. Fee, thank you very much for the 50 or 1 month. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic. Right, our only hope is something endgame here. I tell you what, he's running this really well. Like he gets that as well, doesn't he? He thinks I'm going to fake that though, right? Yes. That's fine. Again, that's fine. That gives me stacks. I don't mind it. We'll keep you here. We'll keep you here. There's a gate there. We just don't want to lose him here. Can we tag her? This is fine. This is fine. We're in a position where... This is okay. Don't worry. All right, this is all... It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Beautiful. Right. I think we might have basement here. If we do, happy days. Were there any beamers around? I don't think so, right? I think we're golden. Is basement here? Yes. How brave are we feeling to walk through? Let's see. Let's see. Not very brave. I should have done it when the blood flavour was up. Right, good news is we have saved the best. So that has helped us tremendously, look. That is beautiful work. We have got the speed from Rapid. Happy days. We should be able to get Sable Ward. No dead odd from Sable, right? She has been hooked. Okay. Force Elodie out. Yes. Okay, Walker. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck my fucking life. Guys, my own rattery, my own builds are being used against me. This is disgusting.
So this is unfair. Because I'm not the one shitting on them with my build. They're shitting on me.
Right. Oh. Hang on. Fantastic news. No, less fantastic news. Right, we're going to break the walls down like Chris Jericho. Right, don't have Connie V, for the love of God. Or Unbreakable. Let's break whilst we can. We got time. If only we had blood. If only we had Blood Warden, huh? Welcome in, Gem. I hope you're doing fabulous, my friend. There's just a really horrible. I think they get him. They're about to tap him, aren't they? But that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Again, rapid brutality. We're golden. We're golden girlies. We're golden girlies. We're golden girlies. That's a program, is it not? Golden girls. Golden girlies. We're golden girlies. We're golden girlies. We're golden girlies. Dad! Oh, fuck's sake! How is he? Is that so good? What the fuck was that? It's a dead horde, everybody. It was a dead horde. It was a beautifully baited out dead horde. That is, do you know, that's the kind of game where a ghoul main is born. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Fuck. Do you know when I was saying earlier about games where just everything is not on your side? That was everything not on my side. That is beautifully played by them. Let's not take that away from them in the slightest. Let's not put it down to everything going against my way. But the conviction. Was it the only person with Connie v Soul God as well? Where were they? There was no... Hang on. Where's the Connie V? Oh, there. Sable. Only one with Conviction Soul God. Right? Yep. Only out of 4 options we could have done in that moment. Of course, we go for the one that fucks us over. Who was the one that dead-ordered? Was it Jake? Fucking my trousers ram it. If anything, ripped them off. All right, they've been thrown down the highway. I feel like this tall right now. Okay, but tactical MMR lowering. GG's, good job, team. Thank you for handing me. Hopefully, next game a nice easy 4K. Scrim, welcome in, friend. GG's. Okay. Just one thing to take away from that game. Let me know if you're readying up or when you're readying up. So I'm gonna wait until you're in a game, okay? And I'm gonna ready up afterwards, okay? Yeah? GG's. Out of curiosity, were you in with the rest? Was it a duo? Was it a solo? Because I often say, it's funny how like sometimes people put down that to like, oh, it's clearly a team, they're on comms. It's like, I just think everything that could have gone wrong in that game pretty much went wrong. We were kind of on the back foot early doors in that game, not really getting much done. And then just everything else there fell into play. The only positive we can take is LED didn't last stand save a survivor on my shoulder, because then I might have taken these eyeballs, ripped them off their fucking little string they're attached to, and lobbed them out the window for the cows to eat. Me and Blue were together. Welcome in, Weirdo. Hope you're doing well. Much love, Sable. Welcome in, Blue. Hope you have some better luck Whatever do you mean? That was a very good game by me. We must have not been in the same game. I wiped you clean. Wiped the floor with you. Still, yeah, like I say, it's a thing as well. It's a funny where like you can both like laugh at the pain of that, be like not like annoyed. I'm not annoyed, but like it's more like it's just funny to look back at a game like that where just like you are getting shat on from every angle, and you can only tip your hat to. You can only tip your hat to. No, it's all good. We don't. Obviously, just being completely self-deprecating and just having a piss, having a laugh. Very well played, entire team. Very good stuff. Right, let me scroll back up because I was deep in my bit. Zing, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. And yes, GG's Scrim, GG's Blue, a weirdo, and of course your fourth member as well. Great 4K, thank you, Violet. Welcome Anxiety, hope you're doing well. Let's actually look. Hang on. Let me look and just pick apart. So Adam had. I don't think anything Adam had did anything with us. The LED last standard us at one point during the game, which obviously at least luckily wasn't save. That is just like such bad luck, isn't it? Tried to push the LED out. Would not have predicted save. Oh, you just don't, I guess. Sometimes, like it's not like she was asking for the save, right? For the down, she just kind of took it, and you think none the wiser, right? And then the cherry on top, I think, was the who was the Jake? Hang on, Scrim. That is the kind of level of patience I could never have with a dead horde. You know, I'm either panicking dead harding or I try to fake it. So I try to delay it, but then obviously the killer just whacks me. You know what I mean? Yes, I thought it was. I was like, it's not a soul guard because that's only what 8 seconds. Yeah, I was like, it's not off the record because off the record's not in game. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, is it We're Gonna Live Forever? Has that got some extra timing that I'm not aware of? But no, it was just an incredibly timed dead odd. GG's, very good stuff. And also, I appreciate you picking up the patter I was bringing in the in-game chat about a fun and fair game. That's kind of a thing I'll do when I get shat on. Just because it's funny, right? You have those games. I think it's the everyone has had a game like that. You know, I think it is you can both say I did shit, but also in the same breath, not mean that is taken away from the team absolutely having my life. You know, Connie V never fails. Honestly, Conviction and Last Stand builds are definitely at the moment my two most favoured builds at the minute. Exactly, fun and fair game. It's good patter. It's good patter. Sometimes there's a tipping point in the momentum shift. That wasn't this game. That was one of those where I thought the tipping point could have been whoever I hooked right at the end hit the Sable because she was near the hook, whoever it was, and that might have been Jake. And I was like, we've got Rapid. We've got full stack of Save the Best. Maybe here's where we catch them out, but they had an answer. Plenty of answers to what I had. Right, Jada's Lenterman. Good news is the bar has been set, okay? First game, they don't say is best game. That's last game, best game. So luckily, we're in the clear. And good luck, obviously, to the entire team for the rest of your games. I think you said your friend was off for food, though. So look, quick. Ready up. Play Nemesis, quick. Ready up, everyone. And hopefully this one is a bit more... We've got a bit more going for us, huh? First game is like the first pancake. Always questionable. Yeah, always questionable. Although I'm going to say I am pancake 1 through to like 10, maybe. Often many are questionable. What do we do with Demi? I'm only used to fisting with him. Deerstalker's Anshin. I don't know. I think we might just... Let's wing something. Let's put something together. Fisting. That said, held back for sexual terms, Anxiety. Okay. Let that be a lesson. Stop talking about fisting in my chat. We talk about normal things. First game is like the first... ads. Sorry, if you not missing out on anything, feel free to drop and do a poo in my pool. Because I'm actually going to sort of build out in the meantime because I'm fucking not sure. I need to have a come down from that game, bro. Those ones I'm really glad I'm on stream for. All right, they're the ones where I'm like, yes, this is a good time. Every time I pick Wesker, DVD server goes, you'll get in the comp team, and I just want to learn how we do. It's funny though, isn't it, how that's... And someone was saying it earlier, a couple of people were saying it earlier, talk about Omri being like obviously a little bit better, or used to be a bit better. That's a rough killer to have when you're maybe going against a team like that are very, very competent, right? Right, let me start doing a build, because otherwise I'm just going to talk, because I don't know when to shut up, all right? And nor do you lot. So it's like we're a bad for each other, you know what I mean? We're a bad combination. Now we're not going to use not going to use last game as a gauge for what we're going to run this game. We're going to put that down to I've dipped my toes in the wrong MMR for a game. Okay, the game's realised that they've gone. Oh, bless him. He must only have about 6 hours. So let's swing the dial the other way. But what does one run? Coup de Crew? No. Franklin's? No. Force Penance? Broken. Force Hezzy? No. Gearhead? Maybe. I'm going to go weird, because I feel like last game just means like now we can kind of like free ball a game, and it can't possibly go worse, which is great. It's a good place to be in. Let's maybe I'm all ears try and get some Tentacole action, and then Lethal to give me a bit more time on that. So we've got it's basically just full. We got Aura coming out the wazoo. Did you just say we have a toxic relationship with you? Not toxic, just toxic. Just toxic. It's funny to me how it's your chat where Twitch asks if you want to say, yeah, of all places, are you sure you want to send that? Yes, I do. Okay, it's literally the most tame thing probably said this stream. Gobs, I don't think I've ever said or written lads in my life. Lads. Also, I feel like there might have been some people I've missed in all of that absolute fuckery. Fee, thank you very much for the tier 1. Again, I appreciate it very, very much. Let me add you. Guys, look how many balls I've got. Yeah? Huh? Funny, am I right? That's a joke. Memes, everyone. Manta and memes. Thank you very much, Fee. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the ads. And Fee, we got a brand new Pride emote that you might enjoy, because it's your Pokemons. What has just happened? Hello? Am I still here? That was weird. We're okay. Sorry if I froze. I just had a little meltdown, I think. I just got back. What the fuck did I miss? Don't worry, Goblin. You're going to not miss it. Do you know why? Because that's going to turn into some sort of short form. Because listen, if anything, there's a good part of being shat on. I can put that on TikTok, Instagram, and be shat on again by the comment section that are going to be like, oh, you should have just done this, mate. Why didn't you just do that? I want to play it like that. What's that perk? I want to run that, loser. I can see you, unfortunately, and hear you even worse. That's mean. Also, Hale, thank you for the shy hi. I appreciate it, my friend. I need to turn a fan on. I'm bored. I can't wait for the comments to tell you, yeah, what I should have done. I do love the... in all seriousness, I do find it quite funny, the backseat and I. Also, welcome back, Ninja. Hope you're doing well. You basically went after the wrong person because your perk's not your skill at every... Yeah, it is very much that, Marin. Every possible thing I could have done wrong in that game, I did. You know, and I was like, baited out kind of, I thought, quite well. The Jake said, I was like, oh, he's not going to use it now. You just fucking did. Welcome in Weirdo as well. Oh, I did say hello, didn't I? Sadio used to be good, but they nerfed it into the earth. And not that, again, it's further excuses, but it is just another point to make them like, I can't remember the last time I played her. And my mindset still with her is just teleport to TVs, hit people, and maybe they might get condemned, you know? We should have done a ping check on the entire game, Violet. That's probably what it was. It was a big pingy game, huh? It's funny to me, Violet, as well, how, I don't know if about anybody else, but what was I doing last night? I was doing some killer challenge, just like some quests in the... Hello, that's good. Glad that's worked. Do I need to reset because of that? I saw someone having an issue with that earlier. I was doing some of these last night, and who was I playing? It might have been Nurse, who, again, I don't think I've played for a long, long time, and I got shat on. All I had to do was, like, I don't know, it was like earn a gold emblem. And I wasn't even able to do that in like 3 games in a row. I hope you're doing well, though, Vale. Hope you're doing having a good day, my friend. Why is that? Oh, that did... Why did that... That's the wrong emote. Why did I say I've got... Why did that show Staggies? Is it because the stream lagged? Sorry, that's the emote we have. Staggies is great, obviously. That's the one I was meant to show Fee. A tune. Oh, I listened recently to the new one of theirs. Doom Loop. Very good. Very good. I like it. Almost have 2k points. Whippy! You're nearly loaded. Staggies made your stream lag. Wouldn't be surprised. Love that one. It's a very cute one. Yeah, that's a... It was a... Jasminator, I imagine. Or Jasminator. Very cute. They have all of them. All the different evolutions. With all of our wonderful representation. Guys, do you think I should get Connie V? Always. Always get Connie V. But make sure you have Soul God with it. Because otherwise... it kind of is a bit of an L perk. The part where he says flickering, but it sounds like fuck around really makes me laugh, though. Do you know which one I'm going to ruin it for you for this reason. Oh, fuck, what's it called? I forgot the name of the song, though. Bollocks. I can't show you. But basically, there is a song that there is in the bridge of the song, it sounds like the microwave goes off. And I can't... Is it Destroy Me? Yes, I think it's Destroy Me. Hang on. Yeah. I think. Is it? Yeah. Wait. It's coming. There it is. Think about a microwave being done. Okay. You know, it's gone 1 second left. Pizza's ready. So sadly, that song is ruined for me. There's literally is no coming back. Yeah, my pizza rolls, they're ready. The 2020 YouTube face. Really over-exaggerated, just like my thumbnails. I did cross 300k, but ripped the pack earlier, so I'm lacking again. And you'll soon get back up. Someone's sole job is doing that trying. Someone's gone... That's their entire... Just on stage. I could do that job, I reckon. All right, take me on tour, President. Come on. Come on. Who puts a pizza in the microwave? A pizza roll. Like it's a... Is that like a pizza pocket, essentially? Just like a... Well, you say that. People also put Rustler burgers. People put burgers, entire burgers, bun and all, in the microwave, you know? Those microwaves, all right? They might not bring you peak flavour if you throw in burgers and pizza in there, but it's any scran is scran. You know what I mean? Scran is scran. Pizza pockets are good in the microwave. I bake my pizza rolls. Oh, I'm better than everybody. I'm better than you, anxiety. I bake them. I would air fry a pizza roll, I reckon. The air fryer. It's like a thing I worship now. If I'm in a hurry, though, exactly. I reheat a pizza in a microwave, but I don't even cook them here. I actually prefer a pizza the next day, cold, because I'm a little freak. I don't like them crispy or fair. There you go. Different strokes for different folks. I reheat a pizza in a microwave, but I don't cook them there. I put Rustler burgers in the microwave. What the fuck? Sorry, just called you out like that. Listen, all right? I don't want a soft burger. Wait, well, I kind of, in a way, do, but not like a microwave soft. I'm the same with my taquitos. What's a Rustler burger? Microwave burger, basically. Rustler is the brand. They do other things. But I'm a bit worried that, like, there's such thing as a Rustler's chicken burger. You know what I mean? Microwave and a chicken burger. Just toast the buns. Yeah, but I still don't want to microwave the actual insides. Anyways, all right, if you're short on time, microwave your burgers and microwave your pizzas. If you've got more time or you like things a bit crispier, then, of course, don't. Nemesis gameplay. Guys, it's happening. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but we're going to have a really good game, okay? I feel it in my loins. They're speaking to me. Oh. Thank you. Dear Stalker, my beloved, I put this on, not for you, Pickles, actually. No, it's actually, since it was brought to my attention how it is now, how it works. I like the idea of trying to get value out of it. Hello, sunshine. Microwaving pizza. I know, during Pride Months. Diabolical. Nice bit of live there. Blaze, welcome. Hope you're doing all well, my friend. I love how many times I have to push the microphone forward with my chin. Hello, love. Have you got a pallet there? Yes, but she didn't use it. Their name's Oh No Cringe. It's like me, as a survivor. Did I miss that? No, I don't miss anything. I've never missed a shot in my life on anything doing anything, okay? I'm literally the goat. I'm like pure Pocky Champs. See? Pure Pocky Champs. I think, yes, you did just bridge the vault just in time. I thought we could have caught her. Oh, Pooh. Exactly. Big gear, do crimes and stuff. Ooh, she does double vault. Surprisingly, I thought she wouldn't. I don't know why. Lovely stuff. There you go. Right, tier 2. Now we can actually do things. Can we push him away or at least get a tag on him? No, he does dip. Fair enough. Hope you're doing well there, Blaze. Welcome in, my friend. Hiya! Right, we're going to have to be very conscious that this game could fly based on the fact that we've got no slowdown, which is quite brave on the back end of the last game. But I am of the understanding, or at least I am under the impression, I'm getting vibes that this game is actually hopefully going to be a bit better. Okay, we've lost 2 gens. That's okay. Because Deerstalker, everybody, look. It's taken me to Promised Land, and the Promised Land is our survivor over here in the corner that's injured, and we're going to make them perish. There we go. I'm going to call in the reinforcements. Actually, I don't need them. What if you run a plunge build? Is he doing a cold plunge? Listen, I support that. Because I also would do I'll do a cold plunge. Last night I had a chip shop curry chicken pizza from Iceland. That is a mouthful in both the idea of what that is. I will take your word for it being lovely though. Ice Math Myers, exactly. Listen, he's got sore hamstrings. He needs to recover. Right, lovely bit of Deerstalker value yet again. You kind of hope with Deerstalker sometimes that what they do is go into a locker or just try and so like we found him. Great, but he knows that I'm there. Is that a sprint burst? No. Doesn't throw that. That's okay. Nice little bit of drog. Do you know what? My nemesis, I think we've done a lot of fisting with him recently. That I've kind of got out of the swing of using his actual tentacle, to be honest. Nat, welcome in. Hope you're doing all well, my friend. I hope you're having a good old day. We don't make that, but what we're going to do is hope he commits, which he does. Doesn't mind game it. We should make that just about. Break the pallet at least. We take that as well. This is starting to become a bit of a dead zone, which we don't mind. There we go. Oh, he doesn't take the window as well. That's so smart and outgamed. I'm really surprised that crouch did not work for me. As in, I know you can crouch him when he's I got fucking lucky on that. Go to Shaq, yes, good lad. Good lad. Does he take that? Oh, the one time I was like, he probably will fake that now because I'm really pre-holding my tentacle. Fair enough. He's mind gaming me. Save myself a couple of quid on protein coffees. Hey, I appreciate that very much, Nat. I'm glad to hear. Oh, if we're tier 3, we make it, don't we? Oh, hang on though. Oh shit! Now do it again. Window kiss this time. Window kiss. Window kiss. Window. Fuck and again. Fuck. And again. Fuck. This time though, mate. This time. Okay. Very nice. I hope you enjoying it. Hey. Jeff's had me life a bit there. He has. However, he is named Rat King, so clue was in the name, I guess. I'm back. I'm Mike. Nice to meet you. I like the protein ones, Nat, just because some days I don't want to yam an entire fucking massive protein shake because whilst they've not got quite as much in as your protein shakes, the positive is it's way tastier. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that would have been such a lovely little triple tag. Right, she probably vaults that, right? Yes. Yes. And we should just be able to give her a cheeky fist. There we go, lovely stuff. Right. We're not doing great, but I think this has been a more successful game than the last one, for sure. Felt a bit more I'm in with a shout, in with a chance. And ironically enough, the last game we actually ran slow down, didn't we? I'd be using the powder, but they've upped the price. Yeah, it's diabolical now. Getting protein powder. It's a rip-off. For sure. Cheeky fist, aye. A cheeky fist. Oh, fucking hell. She was like, I would like to be inside you, sir. Please let me in. This should be... Like, we're kind of running against the clock a little bit here, but I think we've got someone on hook. Unless they are really greedy than a gen, then maybe we are in trouble.
They were. There was one on a gen. I thought maybe I might have had a bit more time to work with.
I have been on a high protein diet recently. RIP your arsehole. Just been adding eggs and chicken to everything. I'm getting bored. I think there's a key to keeping things exciting. I used to be way more like regimented and strict on getting protein in, but fuck me, just having chicken, plain chicken, that should make it right. Tier 3, lovely stuff. Can we? He's got the slowdown. We can't quite. Ooh, we might make this. We do. He doesn't even stick the... Maybe what we can do. Hang on. Does that make it? Lovely. Like, I need to get used to how long that is as well, because I don't really do normal Nemesis much anymore. It's usually fisting, isn't it? Hope you're doing well, Dodo. Welcome on in. Is keep things interesting. Is whether that is changing up how you season your meats and your eggs. Maybe getting different meats and fishing if you can, if you have them. Oh, they just pop that, don't they? Fuck. Right, I think how this is going to play out is she is going to leave. They're going to unhook him. Oh, imagine. They've got the door there. Everybody's out. Yeah, there you go. Door's ready, and they're gone. Unfortunate, but that was a better game. 6-hook game. We'll take that one. That was a bit more of a balanced one, I guess, for me. So have we all seen the Adam all game or what? I did see him at one point, yeah. I did see him at one point. He has no hooks, though. Hi, mate. There he is, look. There he is. Where's Claire, though? Was she the one that came in for the save? Must not have been. Maybe Patch? Or elsewhere? I mean, I think she's out either way. Yes. Problem is this texture thing for me. You need to find a cheap, high-protein fish. Cod. Obviously, just plain cod, not breaded. Tuna is very good. Whether that's tuna steaks or tuna chunks. But I think the texture of tuna chunks might be a bit too much, right? Basa, B-A-S-A. Maybe that's not the way to say it. Salmon's good. I wouldn't say it's as high protein though. Watch out, that's quite high in fat, but very good fats. It's not all just about protein. Very good fats, omega-3s and all that in salmon, especially if you like eating the skin as well. W salmon. GG's, that was a better game. Tuna very good, salmon very good. Tuna's very good for if you like tuna in a tin. Very good, throw it in a meal. Add an extra like 25 grams of protein in it. My Wesker game will be way better, trust me. As long as I'm having fun, that's all I'm after. Yeah, that was a much more fun game. That was a game that, even though we had no slowdown, we had a bit more time in that game, right? We kind of had more going our way. Don't eat too much tin tuna, though. Yes, a lot of people worry about the magnesium in it, don't they? Love a good slab of salmon or some salmon sushi. I recently, semi-recently, had some pretty decent sushi. It was all right. It's no bad. Still not had, like, fresh, though. Right, next game, ladies and gentlemen, is the Houndmaster for Imsy. Another person we play her a bit, but we don't really have a staple build with her, unfortunately. But we'll see what we got and wing it. That looks like fun. No, it doesn't. What have I got? Was that A, B, E? Oh, that was an Aber build. Maybe not then. Do I need to play any ads? No, we are golden. Right, let me figure out what we're doing with her first. And then take it from there. Dissolution, Phantom Fear, Coup de Grace, Brutal Strength. That sounds fun. That is possibly running away from pallets, breaking them. Can I hum the chase music for a sneak peek? I forgot it because a song's playing. Wait, is that? No, it's not. I forgot it. I don't know. That's someone else's. That's not that one. Is it that one? I don't know. As soon as it starts, I've forgotten it. All right. I've forgotten it. True goes great with pasta. It does indeed. It wasn't meant to be that hard of a test. My bad. No, I'm washed. It's also pretty rich in protein, I believe, and cheap, easy to make. I've been told. Yes, especially like it's not just about like if you don't eat meat as well. There's definitely other things you can have that are high in protein, and also in the same breath, none of us, at least the time aware, are stepping on stage, right? We're not here counting every gram of protein. If we have like 180 grams one day and 175 the next, we're not going to perish. We're not going to die. We're not going to lose all of our progress. Protein is just good for you. Obviously, fills you. Good for repairing the muscles. Even if you don't work out, you need your protein. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate that. Test isn't that hard. The test, yeah, it's an easy test, Mike. The test. Can you sneak blended tofu in and stuff into anything you make regularly? I think better nowadays. I think non-meat options used to be a little bit dire. I remember I had some tofu once and it was fucking rancid. But now, I know of an occasion where somebody I knew, they're like not against meat, but they're like the classic not against vegetarian, but just like I need meat in my meal rather than the veggie option, blah blah blah. And they did a corn mince spag bowl instead of a beef mince one, and weren't told, and they were like, "Yeah, it's very nice." So like, it's often it's in here. At least for those kind of people. So I love protein coffees. Scran 20 gram, yeah, enjoy me coffee. Exactly. Well, best of luck with that being, like I say, as long as you are in, not to go into a whole yap on that, but it's very much just it's science. Calories in versus calories out. I am not an expert by any means. I'm here eating Pringles and peanut M&Ms, but that's also okay too. That is also a not to go into a full, because this otherwise will go into a big tangent, but having a healthy relationship with food is very good. Okay. For sure. You can also peel a block of tofu and season it. Make yourself a tofu kebab. I don't like a kebab. Tofu or otherwise. Exactly, yes, because also that goes back to the point of none of us are stepping on stage, right? It's okay. We can treat ourselves. Okay, it's all right. You can eat what you want. Moderation and all that. Yes, because grown up around people that were on certain fad diets, and they would like just. Again, I'm not going to go too much further because it could get into already even like trigger warning territory for people with food. But I have had my own trajectory with eating habits, which is probably why I'm more like what's the word? Passionate about people having a good relationship with food, for sure. Mavie, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I saw someone grate up a block of halloumi to make kebab the other day. Looked divine. Listen, you say the word kebab anyway. I'm sold. I'm in, baby. Salted caramel M&M. Salted caramel M&Ms is where it's at, though. I like the crispy ones. The crispy ones, very good. Very good. Right. Hello? Say it. Right, guys. I don't mean to alarm you. That's an M1. All right, look how early it is in the day, baby. Z-Volt. He early vaults. That's good for me. Come on! Yes! No, my dog! My dog! Right, tunnel him right now. He's hurt my dog. He's got feelings. Snog! Listen, Snog, I'll get him for you. There you go. That's it, boy. We got him. It's fine. Yeah, true. Good pallet's gone. Yeah, no, you're very right. Oh, a cheeky beamer. Don't mind if I do. I can bake that out next time. Made my first pizza yesterday. Very proud of myself. What were your toppings? I like that you can also, like, there's variations on, like, I've made before, like tortilla pizzas. Pitta pizzas I've made before as well. Very nice. Like, get like a whole meal pitta. Maybe if you don't fancy like an entire pizza, or maybe you're not wanting an entire pizza, or maybe you don't want to, like, it's a big thing, right? Have a little whole meal pitta. Make yourself a pizza. Very good. You are around here, which makes me assume you're in here. Sorry, I've miscalculated. You're in here. I miscalculated. You're in here. We buy cheap cheese, and our toppings work out cheaper. That's not bad. If you got cheap toppings, all right. Lots of pizzas to be made. Maybe a few pizzas on brioche buns. Ooh, very nice. That'll have a nice little bit of extra sweetness or something, you know. That sounds very good, Mike. It is genuinely like the kind of the wholemeal pizza's like nutty, if that makes sense. That's the way I can explain it, I guess. Quite nice. I recently started making Greek yogurt-based pizzas. Greek yogurt is very versatile, isn't it? Like, there's so much stuff people put Greek yogurt on. There's not a gen there. I don't know what. I saw something over there. Maybe it was that red locker. I was like, send dog there, mate. They'll be there. This person was around. I just maybe don't think I sussed out where they were. Right, it's not looking good, ladies and gents. I'm going to be honest. Would you like a window kiss? Get him, Silk. Egg pot, yogurt and flour, so you got a pizza base. A pizza base with it, sorry. I thought you meant it as in, like, the base for the sauce. My bad. As long as it's nice. That's even more impressive then. Turn it into a base. I made a frikandel special pizza. It's like a Dutch sausage, cherry, mayonnaise and onion on top. Very nice. Very nice. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but we are doing dog shit. And I don't know why. And we get that thrown right. Yes, oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Oh, we got coup, haven't we? I forgot about that. Whoop, whoop. Find them. Kill them. We've got coup. We've got coup. Would you like to see my coup? Didn't need it. Actually, even though you used a stack of it, don't think I need it though. All right, it should go. Actually, that's only a short swing, mate. You don't need it, boy. You know what I mean? Do you think stuffed crusts are worth it? I've had a few different ones like sauce. I think it's a bit too intense for me. It's a bit too much going on. You know what I mean? Like, I think pizzas are best when they are simple. For me. Too many bells and whistles sometimes, you know. Too much vajazzling on me pizza, basically. I just want simple pizza, please. And I think if you can't, like, I think the thing is though, when it's got so much going on, it's almost like it's trying to prove a point. Whereas just like, let the pizza do the talking. You know what I mean? I don't need a fucking hot dog sausage crammed into the crust for it to be a good pizza. But on the contrary, multiple meals in one. All right, you can have a fucking hamburger stuffed pizza. All right, hamburger base. Kebab shop simple meat feast with added doner meat. I've definitely gone off meat-based pizzas. Like, just give me a margarita, a pepperoni, I guess, if you're going to throw meat on it. Just keep it simple again. Simple man, simple needs. Again, we either burn this pallet. There we go, get it on. Making me hungry. Stop talking about food. Get yourself some scran, son. That gen is not on the go. We've not really been using our power too much, have we? Which is probably not helping matters. I've done the wrong thing again because I'm an idiot. I nearly swung at that. I'm going to be so real with you all. I was like, surely he doesn't. Surely he does seize me, right? Oh, dear, dear, dear. These games are interesting. These are not good. I mean, this is just a fucking tunnel. But, like, not even by design. Like, this is genuinely just with... It's the only person we've seemingly found. Like, I'm gonna kill them, but... I'm gonna kill them, but... Wild stuff. That is how this game has transpired. My main, let him live. Nah, I got minus reps to farm. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are doing... This was a very aggressive tunnel. I did only choose him. I only went after one survivor. The only other Bamer must die. I still don't know how to say their name. Mike, don't forget to have Q. I do indeed know that. I do, but I didn't need to use it in those occasions. He did it snug. Yeah, do you know what's really funny? I did say, didn't I? I was like, they've hurt my dog. Let's tunnel them. Who would have thought it actually ended up transpiring that way? Not by design though. Yeah, Coffee plays them. They do, don't they? Yeah, Coffee just play them. If there is even a semblance of anybody else nearby, I think we're in trouble again. Because that Jen is. Very good. Very good. They know what they're doing. They knew what to bait out. We've got 4 stacks of Q. I think we're okay too. Can we make that? Yes, good stuff. There you go. Nice. Oh, I hesitated. I think if we had just gone for it, we'd have got them right. I hesitated. Luckily, they are not aware of this Gen A being close. I mean, very likely they're probably getting the other one regardless, but still, gives us a tiny bit more time. There you go. Right, we can still get 2k out of this, I think. Put you, hopefully, basement, maybe? We'll see. Fingies crossed. No, but... that's right near the door, sadly. What do you think about new killer then? Very much enjoy Jason. Very, very fun. Always scale it by fun factor, and he certainly ticks those boxes. And I think on both sides, quite nicely. He's very, very fun on both sides of the fence there. I think we've got nothing to lose with these killer games today because they have been very lackluster. So I think maybe what we might do in the next couple of games is just go a little bit wacky with the builds. I think we've kind of seen how they're looking so far. So maybe we can just be a little bit extra silly. Put Blood Wardens on, you know, kind of feed into... Yeah, see? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Feed into what's maybe happening, right? There is a new survivor coming, yes. I don't know if there's any names been dropped just yet, but it is the 3 perks that were in the PTB, which I don't think I can remember actually if there were any half-decent I wrote. Right, door has been opened. That's kind of put to bed a plan of... Right, we can do something maybe with this. Oh shit, I was really, honestly expecting. Pallet's not there anymore. We can coup her. And if there's not an unhook happening now, there is. Shit. Get her, so we can get... Fuck. So we can get the Claude. That keeps her slowed down a little bit. Remember Claude has a beamer, so she might fancy coming in here. We shall see, though. She might go with the gate, right? Have I got enough time? Have I got enough time? Have I got enough time? I've got enough time. Coup de grace, save me! Nice. So they've had to leave. They are injured. Injured party. They are all injured, actually, frankly. Nice. No. Lovely, lovely. Don't stun him. Thank you. Right, Claudette, where are you, me love? Do you fancy yourselves? No, that's okay. We'll hook again. They're healing up. They are healed up. We can now, thankfully, really send you... Is that too brave? No, we should be fine. I love that you can just pin people to the wall. Yeah, very fun. Variety of Moris as well. Very, very fun killer. Very, very fun stuff. Felt a bit too brave. Right. Downside, possibly could get bonked here. And they get on the other side of that pallet. However... We'll see. We'll see. Did you see that video of someone teabagging Jason and then the miss into his... Yeah, I saw that today, actually. That was quite funny. Yeah, they're good Moris. They're good collection of Moris. I think the... Oh, yeah, the left. Fair enough. We'll take a 2. We'll take a 2 based on how that went. This is, though, however, funnily enough... Oh, shit! Oh, right. It's okay, everybody. I can count, so it's fine. It's fine. That's the wrong power, Mike. That's the wrong power, mate. That's the wrong fucking power, you idiot. Oh, Mike. Oh, we're fine. Coup de grace, mate. Get her grabbed. Oh, fuck. No. Watch what's going to happen. They're going to die to the entity, everybody. Entity death. Right, shield by die by the entity. Can I grab with the dog? Hang on. Hang on. Wait. No. Yes. Guys. Watch out. My hog is just fucking swinging around the room. Okay? Everybody duck. Guys, that's a win, baby! Nice 3k. Strong 3k. GG's. Sometimes you have to think outside the box when you are dog shit at the game, okay? That's so fucking funny, bro. Oh, good stuff, huh? Good stuff. I assume that says GG's, good luck, next bestie. Where's my phone? Hang on. Translate. Little picture. What does it say? It doesn't actually say what that means. So I'm going to say it does mean very nice things, I imagine. Very nice. Lovely. Fun game. GG's. I'm amused you can play games so much and not get bored of it, not going to lie. Like, I played DBD for 2 weeks on end, and I just need a break now. Should I have stayed by to report that, Pickles? Is it diabolical? I find, maybe, that if we're talking about DBD, I think there's an added, like, if I just played this as my own personal game in my own time, I don't think it would be nearly as have as the legs that it has. But I think it's one of those where, because I also follow a lot of other people that also play it, I have a lot of fun hanging out in their streams. And then when I play it myself, it's like, I think it's the... Let's put it this way. If I only played DBD to try and do well all the time, be the best killer, be the best survivor, blah, blah, I think it wouldn't have the legs that it does, you know? Like, look at the games we've just had now, right? If I was playing this offline now, that first game was a bad game. The Nemesis was okay, and then the one after that was also lackluster. That one was on the precipice of it, but we did something silly at the end. But if you don't have different win cons, different ways to find your own way of having fun, if your only way of having fun is just playing the game well, I think it loses traction and enjoyment a lot, you know? Yes, we can move on. It's not a spill the beans or a drop the tea or whatever. It's just if someone said something a bit dodgy, we just don't give it any more attention than it needs. Right, I need to go on to our next killer, which is a little bit of the mastermind. I'm going to play ads now, though, before I forget. If you'd like to drop in me pool, go for it. And I'm going to, in the meantime, take off the Obsidian Flames... one of them, because Pickles did pull one earlier. Yeah, so the TLDR of that maybe is a combination of streaming it helps a lot. Also enjoying watching other people play it. Like, I consume a lot of DBD, both playing and watching. I'm also surprised I'm still 6,000 hours here and still play this game, you know, which is, I think, a positive for maybe the outlook on the game as well from me, and the fact the game can provide me ways to still have fun, you know. But also I think we make our own fun. You know, Pikachu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No worries at all, Hatchie. No worries at all. Wesker, what shall we do with Wesker? Shall we do a full hex build? Maybe. Oh yeah, do you know what we're going to bring back, everybody? We're going to bring back the build. The build. We have to say it like that because otherwise it actually is not as effective. We did say about Blood Warden though, didn't we? We'll save that for a different game, but Blood Warden will definitely come in at some point tonight. But the build is big old hex build. Someone was saying earlier, hex builds are really smelly and smell of shite. They are, but they're very fun. The build is Thrill, Pentimento, Plaything, and Devour Hope. It is disgraceful when it works. Wesker is not a bad one for it as well. Me, there you go. It was me. We also need to come back to the idea of doing the 7 minutes Wesker, don't we? We had one go at that. Very, very close. Nearly did it. Well, I have 2k hours in The Sims 4, but that's also took me 10 years. Yeah, I have done, what, 6k hours in 5 years or so. maybe coming up to 6 years. I don't know anymore. I think without streamers, this game wouldn't be here anymore. I do think it's like I do prefer the way I prefer watching DBD is definitely through streams rather than YouTube videos. But because the YouTube videos I'll watch on DBD is usually from streamers anyway that I know. 7 burgers, exactly. I've seen the memes on TikTok. I'll send you in DMs anyway, Mike, if we'd remember in the future anyway, but maybe. I don't know if we'd remember in the future anyway. Yes, I'm just curious in the sense of, because you said it's something about you, it told you all you need to know about them, which is a shame, because I will always like to try and make people accountable, or, sorry, I make people, oh, right, okay. So that's probably a lost in translation message, but also it tells you everything still you need to know, yeah. Because I think people need to be held accountable for their actions, you know. Well, in DBD, I think a lot of people are just too concerned with winning and get really mean in endgame chat, at least. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what that last game was, right? It was, I don't know who it was, and it's probably, I'm going to hazard a guess, it was somebody that died in the game, because it's the classic, they were doing very well up until that point, and then we just had a little silly idea to get everybody, or at least 2 of them, dead in the end game there. Thank you very much, JB. The Great Gummy Bear should be GGB for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate that, my friend. Getting on in my mic watching sentence. There you go. Look at that streak. 65. 65 streams. Absolute legend indeed. That's legendary behaviour, they say. Hope you're doing well, Pikachu, by the way. Happy Tuesday, Pikachu. It's Pika Tuesday, am I right? Pikachu's day. It's your day. It's your day, mate, all right? Order us around and stuff. It's literally your day. Not in the pool during Pride Month. The game's homophobic because it's terrible. We have to find out this way. Well, you know, Twitter will hear about it. It's almost 9 p.m. Not for me. It's 5 to 7, which is kind of funny because we'd normally only be 25 minutes in. Matthew, welcome on in. Are you stinky? I'm going to be the bigger person here, and I'm not going to stoop down to these nasty levels of these Twitch chatters like Mashu_X. Okay, be careful. Watch about the spaces where Mashu_X may also reside. Okay, and tread carefully. Hope you're doing well.
It's actually 1 p.m, guys. I live in a different country. It's not 9 p.m. for me.
I need my sleep. You get yourself some sleep, Hatchie. You get yourself sleepy poos. Am I Stinky Mike? No, I smell really good today, actually. Okay. Like a combination of... Nothing, actually. No, I just smell very nice. Right, Mike Poo, calm it. Listen, Matthew. Listen, Matthew. Listen, Matthew. Full name, Matthew_Piss Pits. If you want to fight, just name a time and place, mate. I'll bring the paddling pool. I will bring the mud. I will also bring the bikinis. Okay, just drop a date down. I'll free me schedule up. Mike Poo, haha, Poo, funny. Listen, you're all as bad as me, all right? Let's stop laughing at Poo. No, nah, bikinis, all right? I need to strap me girlies down. Do you just have all of this on hand? Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, Pickles, when I used to do, like, YouTube back in the day, like, properly do it, I used to have all manner of weird props. I had a Homer Simpson cosplay, an elf cosplay. I had all weird little accessories, essentially. It was certainly strange. I just played with a TTV who was using the exact same Talita skin you use. A TTV of taste, I see. Was it by any chance Brandon? ZBDB. They love a Talita skin. I think they actually run that Talita skin because I ran it with them. They did main Talita before. God, why did that was not little clicking, man? It wasn't. Well, listen. More legends are about then, eh? I was really hoping that we could catch him up with 1 bound. Nice though. Very good. Very good. I always love seeing Talitas about. Lovely.
Is that
I did some banana lead to my duo. Ketchup and mustard. She was red, obviously. That's cool. That's cool. Or banana and what is another fruit that would work for that? Banana and apple, maybe? Amazing Bounds. That one was good, at least. Tomato. Oh, shit. And
Tomato's not a fruit.
someone's going to say. Listen, guys, I hate to break it to you. All right. Oh, poo, me generators. Good news is that is actually 2 in the same kind of area on the map, which we really don't mind at all. That brings our action slowly but surely a little bit closer. Are you behind here? I don't think so. Oh, these scratches are all over the gaff. There we go. Nick, let's cage. Meet me at Asda, round the corner, mate. Caterpillar, you're not. Wait, Clyde the Caterpillar, me login. What? Lobber Clyde the Caterpillar? What happened to Colin? Who's Clyde? Who the fuck is Clyde? I know Clyde. It's Clyde like the Aldi version. Lovely. Who is Clyde? Who the fuck is Clyde? Oh, that was nearly a panic stun. Right, because of Devour, we do need to get a wiggle on, a.k.a. get the fuck out of here. So if she wants to unhook, there you go. She certainly can. Got to mess this Clyde up. Fuck Clyde up. I will literally fucking open my mouth for Clyde. All right, and scran him. I'll take him in one go, Matthew. All right, I don't fear Clyde. There we go. There is a second stack of Devour. Lovely stuff. Who is this imposter exactly? Clyde? Who the fuck is Clyde, bro? Colin. Is there a caterpillar I don't know about? Basically, there's a chocolate caterpillar cake, birthday cake called Colin the Caterpillar, which is like basically heritage, English pop culture. You through that? Very nice. Colin Clyde, you mean Cuthbert? Cuthbert, listen, that's a Tory, if I've ever heard one. All right. Hello, I'm Cuthbert the Caterpillar. Nice to meet you. Would you like some things that are posh foods that I don't know? Good news is, everybody, we have got. We have got plenty of stacks still of. That is the longest fart cloud I've ever seen. Why did it last so long? She's not here anymore. Where has everybody gone? Right, we need to patrol these gens. Mike is posh, so he does know. Yeah. Tory pod and all that, of course. Good evening. We've got a pallet there. So, oh, we don't. Now, I'm not going to say you've been scammed there, Laura, but I did see your grippers flying through that window. So, tragic news, really. I don't want to chase you this way, do I? I would like you this way. Right, one stack away from... which way do I want you going? I want you going this way. Oh, they do have shack that way, which is not ideal. Should you throw that? Yes. What's the plan? Oh, poo. We have lost a bone. I don't know what bone it is, but we have lost one. If only I know how to do like curving and swerving and stuff with this fella. Oh, Boo's yoinked indeed. I think we can't take you here, unfortunately. I think there's far too much unless we can somehow. No, we can't. Okay, that works. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll certainly will. Does she take that vault? That's also a scam, I think. Window! Kesh! Hello! Oh, the gang's all here! Window! Oh. Watch this. Window. I really thought I was thinking Dustin was going to be there, bro. I can hear him, I think. I might be wrong. I thought I could. Right, or at least what we can do is... That's 3 on the ground, okay? Slug your way to victory, ladies and gentlemen. We can put him on the hill. If they unhook, good news is... We'll get our third stack of Devour, and then we're in business. Zarina, I'm sorry, that thought is not strong enough. Yeah, that's a weak thought, that is not a strong thought. Oh, and that's going to be... Oh, dear. What's happened? Where is she? What happened? Okay. We're going to put her in. We're going to put her in basement.
Here's the pivot point, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I didn't ask them to flock to basement. They just forget. I don't know what she was getting involved with the fog cloud, fog vial. I don't know what's going on. With those cloud updates, I keep giving myself a flashbang when I pop the bottle. Funnily enough, I didn't used to be that bothered by fog vials, but now I do think they're pretty just shite. I think they're worse for the survivors than they are actually the killer. He dropped the pallet on her trying to pick up controller moment. Okay, we've been there. Right, there is the Devour at least. So now we're on 3 stacks. Not that it technically matters because they are all injured now. I think now for a laugh, let's let them heal. Yeah? Come down here, Zarina. The water's warm. Take a hit. I'm going to stay clear because of the Devour stack I kind of want still on. Oh, he's dead. We actually don't want him. Can you unhook her, please? 1 second. That's nasty. I had like a build to use, and you've kind of ruined it. Okay, so you'll be hearing about that in the game chat. Just know, my fun has been ruined, and it's all your fault. Oh, there were so many choices as well. It could have been. Oh wait, the throw went, didn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Right, we'll penty it at least. Can't have no bloody fun around here. Good news is that's made the game a little bit more open. To the point where actually now, I think we might actually lose. No! My build was about to be amazing! Now sit in the basement and think about what I've done. Honestly, huh? Hello, love. No one even likes Nick Cage. I like Nick Cage. I think he's okay. He's alright. Fog Vial. Strikes again. Sorry, you scared me, love. I like Nick Cage's perks. That's fair. He's a national treasure. I get that one now. Yeah, like from like a film and that. Oh, hang on, I just realised. Someone's on hook. They're in the basement. Oh, sorry, mate. My days were ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Aye. Hello, girlies. Who was on hook? Was it Nick? I think it was, right? I mean, everyone is pretty much perished, so hopefully what we can do here is get a grab. No, we can't. Lovely. That'll do. Mike doesn't like Mike. Oh, yeah, I don't like Jeff. I'm not a Jeff fan. No Jeff fan. Come here. Yeah, he just gives me the ick, unfortunately. Although Unk Jeff is pretty solid. The one with the like jeans vibe. I don't mind that one. That one's all right. Right, can we go Lara Croftington's or a little double? Oh yeah, because she's got BT, hasn't she? We can't do it. You're merely postponing cheese. Sable gives me the ick. What makes her give you the ick? Because I do think if it's like the Sable hate line, I think it's the most forced thing. I can't lie to you. Sable hate is so forced. But if it's for other reasons, then fair enough. They did sit in the basement actually. I don't know if it was a person that got rid of the bones, but yeah. Oh, the screams do annoy you. There you go. That's for me. That's me with Sheva. Sheva has got some screams, right? Girlie's got some lungs. Got some lungs on her. Right. Well, we didn't actually manage to make the build work per se, but technically by it being here, it has worked. Player already good out there. Oh, you're not goth. Not a fan of the goth vibe. I think it's very nice. I like it. But each to their own always of course. My friend was telling... Were you even here? I heard a moan. Where's it come from? Oh, it's not even you. I heard somebody else. I find Rize's laughing games really great, and I'm a ghoul piss baby anyway, but I really don't like either character's vocalizations. I take Rize's over Karnaki's. Karnaki's is... It's up there. I think that's one of my most, like, I want to tab out and also fucking rub my face against a cheese grater kind of vibe. My friend was telling me apparently Lara Croft's name was going to be... yes! Something to do with... yeah, because of how... Oh, I didn't know that it was Cruz. I thought it was just going to be Lara Croft. But they were worried about how it was going to be pronounced, right? I didn't know it was meant to be Cruz. I like Kaneki's Mori. It's not a bad Mori. I just like the part where he doesn't talk or make noise or actually exist, to be honest, in any of my games. Right, can we get our Zarina, who... Actually, there are two... Ooh, I mean, we get behind her, which should be enough, maybe. Yeah, just about nice. So, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I will read that one secondo. Let me just sort out this lovely little Zarina. You shouldn't wiggle off. You should be fine. I'm on my way. Bosh. Bosh. Is there a hatchet shack? There is not. However, we shall proceed forth. Not a bad game in the end, yeah. I think we did. I mean, not that we did the damage with the build, because I mean, you technically do, because obviously the thing is forcing them to get rid of all the bones, and with everything, thrill and everything, there's a lot of bones to cleanse. It stops people on gens, but it definitely could have gone a lot better with if we had kept the Devour up. But as per my bone luck, I'm surprised it stayed up that long, to be honest. GG's. Interesting choices made that game. Now listen, Zarina, I'm not going to say anything, alright? If I speak, I'm in big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble. That's all I'm saying. Maybe they're self-aware. Maybe that's what it was, you know? Maybe that's what it is. No comments. Exactly, yeah, maybe it's an inward reflection. I think interesting choices were made in that game, I would agree, by multiple parties. However, that is merely an observation. That happens in some games. Sometimes it's not your game. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you do things that don't quite work the way you thought it might have done. And that's okay. Right, GG's. Yeah, maybe it was more actually just they were just being descriptive. They were like, it was interesting in being it's unexpected as well. Right, we're going to move ourselves on to a little bit of the Hog for Marin, which has got a build attached to it as well. I'm reading that before I say anything. Hang on. I mean, I'm the altruistic variety, or to my own downfall. To be fair, yes, I know Violet. I'm the reason I am dying or fucking up. it's sticking my beacon. It's a problem. No, it's tall, Hatchy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Strong thinking face there. That was a. I was just processing what that was saying. Hang on. I appreciate the positivity you've brought in, Soph. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right, we're going to move ourselves on, and we are going to do a little bit of Marin's Hag, which is, they said, is their usual build, right? So, yes, I'd not said much for that reason, but it was I. Hag gaming though, Hag gaming. Let's find, can I be as good as Marin, the answer is no, everybody. Sloppy Butcher. Strong. Also, not that I only recently discovered, but Sloppy Butcher, maybe there are other, I think maybe Gift of Pain does this as well, but there is, that ruins my Resurgence when I run Resurgence. It really poos on it. Sloppy, Surge, and Corrupt Intervention. That gives me plenty of time to set up. Nay, Chag, no. Normally Chag, sometimes Shag, but not always. All right, we have got multiple presets. We've got Shag. We've got Chag. However, this one is going to be, this is Marin's build. This is the build that Marin normally runs. Along with the Roster Shackles, that is silent. Triggered traps give no indication of being triggered. Okay. And then Willow Wreath, which I actually don't think I know what this one. Reveals so I was, okay. Or Hemorrhage. Yeah, Sloppy and Gif will both fuck your Resurgence or the Mangled add-ons. And it does a thing where, I might be wrong in this actually, but is it where, so if I get unhooked, right, it drops to 50%, I think, or ish, instead of 70 when you're unhooked, Resurgence. And then if you don't immediately heal anyway, it continues to go down. I'm pretty sure, right? Because of, at least Sloppy does that, right? But it's the Hemorrhage, I guess, that does it. Can choose the build with our request? Yes. So if you throw a killer on the queue and you have a build to go with it, Marin has, I don't know how many channel points it is anymore, but it's like, Grap. Oh, shit. Hang on. Did Grap do a killer? And I've not done the build request. I am so sorry, Grap, if that was the case, because I've fucked it for you, mate. Oh, Grap Slater, there you go, Cenobite. There we go. I definitely would have forgotten about that if I had to check now, though. Pooh! My brain's only so big! Also, somebody said they've got somebody's got this bottle. It's a nice bottle. Mina, welcome, my new friend. How are we diddling? I also just realised I've ruined. There you go. There you go, Gobbers. I saw you That's me playing the drums. Really, really, really concerningly. Welcome in, Mina. How was your stream? Tell me all the things, people of Mina's stream. I hope you had a fabulous time. I'm sure you had a fabulous time. If you've not been here before, Mike Pod, he, him, pronouns, dog shit, but having a good time. That's a banger, isn't it? Guys, Sonic the Hedgehog is in my game. Chain will keep us together. How have I never noticed the killer build redeem? Now you do. Like a game of hide and seek. You found the hider. You have become the seek, you've seeked the hider. Yeah, sorry, when this song comes on, specifically the ending, I do have to shut my cake hole, which is harder to do than you think. Normally just crank the music higher than my volume, so I'm just like a little mouse in the background. The stream was good. Played DBD with friends. Games have been good here. They have been an interesting array of games. I'll say that much. However, I think sometimes there's a nice, like, there's a enjoyment out of diabolically bad games sometimes. The one from earlier, the first one today, was a highlight for that reason. It was tragic from a perspective of winning, but made for a very fun game in hindsight. But yes, if you need to, Mina, likewise, people coming on the raid and run, look after yourself, self-care, do things that you need to do, look after yourself. Well, that could be going for a way. That could be stretching your weary legs, your tired leggy legs, or getting food, or do what you got to do, or just stop listening to my voice, all right? Tab out and go fucking them out of here. You do what you need to do to protect yourself and keep yourself in good self-care status.
Baron, thank you very much for the tier 1 sunshine.
Let me add you my ball before I forget.
Hello.
Haha, 68, funny number.
Fix his caravan. His awning is broken. Have a sub.
Hang on. I spent the day helping Cat Stevens fix his caravan. His awning is broken. Have a sub. That's... Get out of here. See, I get that reference, because me funny. I mean, or me also, like, me get funny things. I have a sense of humour, everybody. Welcome on in, Baron. Thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months. I hope you are doing fantastic. We are going to try and make this build work, Marin. Hope you've been doing well, though, Baron. Hope you've been looking after yourself, having a good day. Enjoy your emotes and no ads. Of course, thank you. I'm going to be lurking. No, what is it all? Enjoy. Is that a sprint burst? I fucking love sprint burst. It's my favourite. Big fan. She threw that? No, but because I'm not fast, that's problematic for me, isn't it? Good news is she might think she's got another rotation, and I have a trap ready for her. The fuck? I said I had a trap ready for her. What has just happened? Guys, me control it's shagged. I've just done a fucking pirouette. Deciding between cooking sausages or ordering in curry for tea. Both are great options. I support either. What just happened there? As in with... Did she do another rotation I did not... Fucking hell, love! Yeah, one is cheaper. You're very right. What's happening here? They're silent. Yeah, there we go. I thought maybe the radius of the traps was smaller than I realised. Cook the sausages, order later in the week. True, you could save it for like Friday. Maybe when you got a bit less mental capacity or energy or social, not social, just energy, I guess in general. Depends. This tome challenge is kicking my arse. Best of luck with it, though. I hope you get it. If she runs round... Oh, she did leave completely. Okie dokie. I've not really set up a zone, to be honest with you, which I think is probably really bad strategy from me. I didn't choose my zone, which leads me to a lot of running around. I've gotten to explain my canker plant to multiple solo lobbies this past week. It's funny because yeah, it's obviously especially if you're not can we get you to go back into that loop? There's not even a trap there, is there? Space on there. Because it's really... I think even Watsy didn't know what it was, right? Oh, there's make your choice. I should have set up a trap nearby for that, shouldn't I? Because that's kind of the vibe with this. Nancy, I think, is the make your choicer. She's walking a little bit hesitantly. Can we shepherd her left a little bit? Not really. Would have been nice if we could. Does she have a live? No live. But I have lost her, sadly. Oh, there she is. Right. She's got a trap there. Fuck. Oh, poo! However... it's not Nancy. I thought she was going to run into that one that was ahead of me. There was a trapper placed ahead of me. Fuck. Yeah, canker plant. I'm sure you've seen it before. Canker plant grab, the pustula flowers, the squelchy blight plant thing. Oh, that's you replying to grab, sorry. Yeah, it's a big old... It's like a weird looking... thing, flower in the trial. Why can't I place traps? There you go. Oh, it's because that hook is nearby. Fair enough. That could have been a good opportunity with that Nancy there. I don't think I have. I'm lost. If you have a Google, I'm sure it will guide you. I'm sure it will show you. I'm sure there's plenty of pictures of it. If you just Google canker DBD. Some may describe it as veiny. They might. I reserve that for Pyramid Head's tongue, though. All right, much better thing to be described as veiny. Hello. Lovely, thank you. He's tunneling again, guys. How does he keep getting away with it? Yeah, we really have suffered from not setting a zone up. I think we need to maybe think about that right now, if it's not too late. Maybe we select, whilst it's not great, these three here. Shit, I think we lose this, do we not? We got lucky. Yeah, true. Have I been getting away with it? No. It's actually been terrible for me. Although actually, it kind of worked in the Houndmaster game, didn't it? In a way. It sort of worked. Oh, I heard tippy tappers. It kind of worked in a way. Because we got the 3k, huh? We have had really shit games, or in all seriousness. Like, there's yet to be... What was the last game? Did we do well on that one? Wesker. But it's not like we've not done convincingly well just yet today. You know, it's a work in progress today. Okay, today's a work in progress. Sometimes I feel just like unnecessarily overwhelmed in killer streams, and I don't quite know. I've definitely opted way more for Survivor's more my jam these days. and there is a million conversations to be had as to why. I know a lot of people are not enjoying Killer at the moment in general, but I think just in general with Killer games, I'm not having as much fun as I feel like I can remember having in the past. Not to say the Killer games aren't fun, but there's just like there's been maybe like last few months at least, quite a big decline on how fun the Killer games have been, and I don't quite know what is causing that per se. To be fair, the Killer community isn't happy too either. Whatever will we do? Can't remember if I did a request. It would not let you do a redeem if you've already done a request, I do believe. Oh, that is fucking tragic. That is fucking tragic, bro. Oh, dear me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I can't remember if I did a request. Killer community isn't happy either. Welcome back, Mavie, as well. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think I can make anything out of this work, so I am going to tuck my tail between my legs and call it a day. Now, we had a pretty half-decent start, didn't we? We kind of I think if we had got something going with the Nancy, we might have been all right. But we kind of never really got the ball rolling with this build, did we? So it is what it is. We move on to our next one. Should us Killer just boycott the game? Yeah. If we don't get our way and we don't get Hag with 10.4 movement speed, an assault rifle, and they're fully loaded hatchets that I'm just allowed to throw all the time. And while I tried to practice my singing, so I try to hit higher notes every day since I'm not very good with them. When harbinger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus around his bed. Close one! Good luck for next. You might need it. It's good luck next. They don't want to talk to me. They just fuck off. All right, they're like, fucking hell. That's a nice easy win in the column of the win streak. Guys, I'm just a fun fair killer. What can I say? All right, people doing Zerbs' Gauntlet Challenge. You're welcome for the escape. All right, well done for hitting checkpoint 10, baby. Marin, I'm dog shit. Sorry about that, mate. It will happen again when you do request more killers. Right, anyways, we move on. We move on to another one. Right, I do think we need to, because of the way these have been going, I think we bring Blood Warden in. I think we're not having a fun time with it. We're having a fun time, but we're not having a fun time with the actual games in terms of we're just doing a lot of nothing, aren't we? So let's have a little bit of a debrief in terms of changing their build a little bit. Go endgamey, a little bit different, and see what we can cook up. Let's take everything else off here and then try and build something. Get something going. Maybe just full end game in general. Maybe let's just go No Way Out. Let's go, what's the other one? Terminus. And then, is there actually something that would just talk about end game or exits or something? What's something else normally, Poo? Remember me. There we go. Having fun and wanting to feel a bit more productive, both valid. Yeah, like it's a thing of like, I can say the games are not fun, or a lot of them have been not fun, but not from the sense of like, and I say this a lot, when nothing's really happening, that's as not fun as doing like a game where it's too easy. In the sense of like, I'm sure you've all had games where it's not sort of from a knobby point of view, but like some games are just like, you win them, it's a 4K, but it's just not an enjoyable 4K. If that makes sense. I think both can coexist. I can have a game where I get absolutely smashed, I don't do anything. Like, the Onru game was fun, because it did have something different going on. That one was just like, nothing happened. That's like a Carnegie game I remember having recently where, was it Krasu maybe? Where I just didn't do anything. I was just in the game. Like, I was just in that game. that was the most pointless game. Wolf, thank you very much for the 18 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Mavie, have a little look at what pack you would like, my friend, and we will certainly...
Mike P0 Pride, Mike P0 Pride, Mike P0 Pride.
Hell yeah. And we shall give it our rip. What we'll do, though, is we'll do this game. I'll go for a P, and then we'll rip it, and we'll kind of all do it all in time. It is indeed killer requests are open, Sally. Welcome in, Sally, and welcome in, Wolf. Thank you very much for the deal. 1 for 18 months, my friend. You are born number 69. I hope that is okay with you. I was told it was a funny number, Wolf, but I don't know why. Yes, choose, go for it. Take your time, though. Maybe you got a game to do it. I could do some self-care. Yeah, it's more of a. I would like a game to have something going on. You know, that was again very regimented game by them. They did all they needed to do. They did what they needed to do. Like no different to if I'm in a game and I'm doing well, I'm not going to take the foot off the gas. I'm just going to keep going. But they just knew what they were doing. New queue system, Sally. It is now if you're on PC, scroll down, have a look. You can request, and there's a killer queue extension depending on if you're on mobile or PC. You'll be able to do it both ways anyway. Mega Symphonia, is it the only one as well? I think that's the only one that we've got, right? We've only got one of them. Yes, there you go. I think also this has not got a bad little I've checked the card list of this one and I think it's pretty solid. I think we've got some pretty good ones. This person's name is very normal. Look at that. Which one do you think I'm talking about? Hello, Ripper Grip, Gripper Dip, Dipper Grip, Ripper Grip, 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 Grip. Thank you very much for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. I'll be doing well. Rip did get you a fun... Rip, did you get a fun Friday Vietnamese coffee? Asking the important questions here, by the way. There you go. Oh no, that's not Sally. That's True Lee Clover. Do you know what's a really fun? Let me fun fact you. Hang on. Let me fun fact you. Earlier, right? Hang on. I was fucking about. All right, hang on. Mate, you got an intro song. I was just trying to play the intro to Asking for a Friend by the Foo Fighters, and I was just fucking about. What? I was just fucking about. And I was like, hang on. Hang on. Truly Clover. White Stripes is also as simple as that. Yeah, it's a very high skill level. Right, anyways, yeah, every time Clover comes in, I will have to go Truly Clover every time now. I don't know if that is the actual way. Like, I can actually check if that's the way to play it, but it was very much just a hearing it by ear and going. I mean, it's probably not far off. It's probably not perfect, but it was just funny how it clicked. Every time I hear do. Oh right, I was like, who's to do? Right, we've not played Vecna in a while as well, so this will be I mean, it's endgame, so there's a chance where we can get a little bit of if we fuck up during the game, it's not too bad. It's okay. Hope you're doing well, the Clover. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good old Tuesday. Ooh, I mean that puts us into power, which is fantastic news. Thought she was going to come short. I think I actually didn't go short enough. I think I went quite long. Lovely, jubbly. We are taking killer requests, but be aware that the list is in at a point where likely we might not get through all of them now, as it is slowly creeping up in the night. But we'll try. We'll do our best. Hope you're doing well, there, Clover. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good old day. Yeah, White Stripes is pretty simple, isn't it? It's just fuck, how does that go again?
A brave one.
White Stripes. What's the main, like, fucking hook, though, innit? Because now all I can hear is There you go, that one. Played at, like, the most overplayed fucking song in the world. Extension, yeah! Not of the hair variety, though. Different kind. Shit, I'm stuck. Hello! How do I get out? Oh my god, I've not played him that long, I don't know how to use it. Oh, Pooh! Mina, you're welcome. Is it for Trickster by any chance? That would be a nice bit of a... Oh god, hello, love. Nice bit of a... What's the word? Inception. Pooh! Just just want to keep our power. Very nice. Now remember, it doesn't matter how well we do in this game, in the front end of the game. I reckon someone's on this gem, right? Yes, I was right. Oh, that's... If you can just wait for a sec, mate. If you just wait a sec, I'm going to... That works too. That doesn't work because I'm... Shit. Thank you very much, sir. Very kind of you. Oh, he's had me number there. Yeah! I was smashing my fucking left mouse button. Shit. Why have I come back yet to Poo? Guys, it's okay. We've got endgame build. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. I didn't fucking mind. The games have been exactly that sound that I've just made there, Ty. I hope that helps. That's how they've been. Very fun. Fair games. No! I've forgotten how to use your power as well. That's not helping. I need poo stacks. Yeah, exactly. You've not. If you only saw the first game of tonight, just know nothing's changed. Which is incredibly ironic. What the fuck am I doing? Which is incredibly ironic based on the fact that we've had 2 hours plus of games. Thank fuck. Colonel's hairy nuts are down. I do need to get stacks, that is correct. We've got 2 stacks. We're about to have 3 stacks of No Way Out. It's going to be great, everybody. Don't worry. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm not losing the plot, you are. Right, where's the other gens? Don't worry, endgame. Bloodwarden, he'll be fine. We're going to come in so clutch and stuff. Hello. Get her. Or don't. Oh, I also didn't check these add-ons. I think I've made a bit of a boo-boo. I don't know what add-ons I'm even running. Fog file. Why has somebody farted over there? It's not even where I am. Lovely. Thought I'd come back on my phone whilst I cook. And I'm going to cook too. And I'm going to... And I'm gonna... cook too! Yeah! Gaming!
It begins.
Cook and burn. I don't think I've even started. I don't think I've even turned the fucking hob on, mate. I think my oven's broke. I need a replacement. And I'm gonna cook too! Yeah! Now let's just cut all the other bits out. And we'll do it first time, yeah?
Games.
Wow, he's so good. How does he do it? Right, we need to find Claudette if possible. That would be helpful. I like my food cooked, not raw. Yeah, but there you go. Hobbs on. Gas Mark 1, I think. Matchmaking the last 2 days or so has been whack. Do you know what? Funnily enough, though, Marin, I would agree. Because that's not funnily enough. That's just I agree. I had a game the other night on Survivor where the killer had 87 hours. And what do you even mean? What do you even mean? Now, some may say, Mike, that's a reflection on you, mate, and your fucking shit skill. However, I raise you, I think it has just been a bit whack. Oh, we are really not doing well here, are we? I think I've lost me. I've lost my gauge of distance with him. I played a lot of this killer when he came out, and I think I've just lost a bit of, like, I'm not quite landing things where I'm wanting to. Well, did they beat you? Funnily enough, did they beat me? Yeah, but we threw. Like, it was in a game where... Do you know in a game when, you know, like, it's very lopsided? And I guess maybe use efficient survivors might not do that, but I'll just fucking throw for the game. Just throw for a laugh. Fuck it. Oh, I'm surprised we got anything going on there. I don't know where you were, but oh, there you go. Nice.
Shape the world.
Snowball. Snowball. Oh, she really got far. Tithe, maybe. Like, even that, I'm not confident swimming distancing. I'm really not. We need Claude, really, don't we? We need to get some health stakes lost. There we go. Can we get you again? That is the question. Don't mind 4 stacks of Remember Me. That would have been nice. Yeah, I've died when it was unfair because I felt bad. Yeah, I'm just happy to like I say, not throw the game, but when a game is... We know my opinions on gens. Gens are boring, alright? Gens are very boring. So if it means I can have a bit of silly, have a bit of fun. Very well played, Claudette. Right, we do need this 4th stack, regardless. I think we just need to give her an M1. Give her an M1. Fucking hell, she's like fucking shagging that cactus. Look at the speed of her! Has she got hope? Maybe? It just kicked in? My lord. Right, No Way Out's already started. Not ideal. We can't take you to basement, also not ideal. But alas, we do have, hopefully, something to work with here. See what we can do. We need to pull a bit of a... Yet again, though, I mean, it's kind of worked in what was expected here. It was going to go downhill, as in we needed endgame. Yes, we have put an entire build around it, sure, but... Yeah, she was fast. I'd be very curious of what she was running. You'd have loved to have got that in power now. Taeyong is here somewhere. He was right here. Where the fuck has he gone? He was right, 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 he was right there. Okay, he's not there anymore. Okie dokie. But we are running up that hill. I am not running anywhere, I don't think. I'm shitting the bed. Right, No Way Out is up. We need to be a bit... I think I can see already where this is going. I think we... Oh, fucking, what is that? What is that, Michael? Come on. I think what happens here is this gate is about to be opened by the team. Talita is running there for that reason. The gate is about to be opened by the time I am there. And she escapes. I think that's where this is going. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Right, I'm going to go for a pee after this game. I'm going to smash my head into the basin of the toilet. Might wake me up. Oh. That was a Claude right there. I'm going to pull a pack. We're going to be fine, everybody. Yes, for... Never played against Vecna before. Should I bother resetting that timer? So... Just be wary next time going against Vecna. They are actually good at the game. So don't take my shit show as an average. Vecna is 100 times better than what that was. It's okay, Vecna, it was fun. It was very fun. Thank you for the fun and fair game. Good luck in the next one. It was fun! I like the part where we all survived and shat over you, and you died in the corner with your tail between your legs. It's a good job. It's a good job. We have this mindset to the game. Now, listen. There's a method to this madness. What I'm doing is, you might be going, Mike, this is shit, mate. I've never seen someone this bad at the game. It's a strategy. The strategy is as follows. There's only one of me. There's 4 of those. And now, basic maths will tell you that if you look at it in a percentage-based, decimal-based, or fraction-based, I am only 1/5 of the pie. Okay? Now, 1/5 of the pie having a bad time versus 4/5 of the pie having a bad time. We've got to make sure the bigger piece of the pie is happy, and I am just here actually to serve a role, serve a purpose. My fun is not important. Right, I'm going to go for a massive shit.
Go on to a better place.
And we're going to pull a pack, okay? And that's on maths, baby! Blondie, thank you very much for the 5. A gifted, very kind of you. Let me add your more bowly woolies right now. That takes us to 74. Thank you for gifting a sub to Louise, to Ezra, to Spain, to Zing, to B-Star. If either of you 5 got yourself a sub and you are here to say thank you, that would be wonderful and very nice. And thank you, Bean, for gifting a sub to Buduffy. That's 75, Paul, ladies and gentlemen. I do actually need to pee though. Thank you much as well, Gone Blondie, for gifting another sub to Bluebell. Far too kind, my friend. Too nice. This isn't minor threat behaviour. What we're gonna need to do? We're gonna need to step. No, I need to pee. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Greenie as well, Blondie. Very kind of you, my friend. What was I saying? Remember, yeah, exactly. We're doing the opposite. We're doing too badly that they got nothing to be mad about. Although actually, the Houndmaster game, I guess. Me and my now fiance used to have DVD dates because we were long distance. That's very cute. Very, very cute. It can only get better. That's true. All right. Now, the funny thing is, though, we did say that in the Onryo game from 7 years ago. It feels like. So. The good news is we have still got 2 hours of the stream left. So I'm going to leave you with this little before I go for a pee. Thank you for a gifted sub as well, Anonymous, to Bead, or B-Dubs. I'm going to leave you this little nugget before I go for a pee. It can't possibly get worse. The good news is the bar is on the floor. So any success from here forward is fantastic. That could mean just actually doing a play that's actually good. Right, if you'd like to drop in the meantime, feel free to drop. We're going to do a Lich game for Violet afterwards, and we'll probably do Violet's build that they actually normally ask for as well. Welcome in, Louise and Paige. Right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna leave you with something to hype us up, you know, for some games. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna put it on repeat. I shall see you shortly. Okay.
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Are we hyped? Mega Symphonia, ladies and gentlemen, shall be pulled. That's just me getting in place. Headache all of that my toes. Feel free to tell me, Paige. Don't worry about it. Throw it on the playlist. Right. Back to normal tunes. We're going to roll. We're going to pull. Oh, shit. I didn't get that sorted. Yeah. Wait, let me. Hang on. Is it just general poker rap, or is it like just specifically from poker rap? It's a banger, okay? Shade! Original poker rap. So, I'll fill you in. It's such bad quality, bro. Fucking hell. Anyways, there is a poker rap, okay? It's a banger, and you're going to have to trust me on this, okay? It could not be more relevant. Because we are opening packs, it would only make sense. Okay, so Haley, you might have to pipe down for a second. We got a poker rap, okay, to pull packs too. When I was saying earlier how I watched the first episode of Pokemon Back, this was at the end, and I why is it not hello? I'll try that again. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay, trust me, it's worth it. The bad news is you can't see the video, which is kind of the whole. I feel like that's half of the excitement to it. Right, fuck it, I'll leave it. I'll do it another time. Right, anyways, we shall chill that another time. Instead, you're going to get some Cher, I believe. If I could turn back time. Is that Cher who sings this? I don't fucking know. Anyways, that's a next time problem. Mega Symphonia, ladies and gentlemen, and then we shall get ourselves back into some other games. I need to parent brag for a second. We did naming ceremony for Eleanor this weekend, and the Cantor had us take... I don't know who Cantor is. Take a photo of her with Elle so she could send to her own daughter to be like, don't you want a baby? Meaning my baby is so cute. It's believed she'll make others want to have a baby. Humble brag. Now listen, I'm also going to in that same breath say, and this is why it's a humble brag, not all babies are very cute. Okay? Now, no baby picture or baby would make me want a baby because baby icky for me. However, there's some babies that I know. I should know because I was one. And I've seen my baby photos. Okay? Not all babies are very cute. Some, I'm like, huh. What nice tuft of hair they have. Right, anybody? Anyway. We have ourselves... Thank you very much for anybody that contributed that hype train, by the way. Far too kind of you. Oh, I got this one. I've seen people use this one before. It's very cute. Me sweat. That's me right now. Crying every game. Prime example to the left of this chat. Ladies and gentlemen. Snom! I can't figure out what it is or where things and parts of it are. But anybody. Snom. Ugly ass fucking bug. I don't like bug Pokemon. I'm just saying. I can't recall his name, but I've there you go, Nincada. Oh, that's not Ralts. That's the next one. I always forget the middle one. Begins with a K. Curlia. Curlia. There you go. Whoa! I actually got it. Right, to my cards. Oh, shade! That's an Alakazam, ladies. Is it? Oh, I need that because of in my binder, I've got an Abra into a Kadabra, but now I've got the Alakazam. Right, nice. There you go. W pack. W choice. Right. Final card, legendary. It's really cool. It is. Is that Latios? Am I correct in saying that? Do I know things? Or is it the other one? Or are they both Latios in different colours? Bloke. Flying bloke. There you go. I have no really... I have no past or history. Oh, Latios, Latias. Latias! Latios, what? I guessed 50-50. I can say it's a cute card, to be honest. Show you the pulls from the first pack too. I will show you the highlights of the first pack we pulled today. It was a Obsidian Flames, and I would say there's actually only 2 highlights, and that is our Espeon, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool, very good, very nice. Pretty, pretty. It's actually a very nice card. And my personal favourite is our Lapras. Lapras. Very cool, very pretty, very nice. Going in my binder. Okay, W's. That's not a bad collection of cards tonight. All right, the Alakazam maybe is the Latios is pretty cool, I guess. Pretty decent little haul this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we are going back to Hell, also known as a Lich game for Violet. Okay. It can't possibly get worse. I'm gonna open with that again. Right, we shall run our nasty little build and see what we can cook up. Where are we? There we go. What time are we on? We have got... we're running out of add-ons on this build. Violet Smelly Piss is what this is called. Fuck it, spend it. The nasty Lich game is going to give you a false sense of security. This is the one where we get the minus reps. Come on. We can do this, team. Collectively. We've got this. I believe in us. We're going to make everybody's life miserable. And it's all going to be worth it, okay? It's only fair. It's only fair. They've been doing it to me all night. I've been picked on like 12 times today. All because of my lack of DBD killer skill. Wasn't it you yesterday, Clover? Did you have miserable games yesterday? I'm sure you did. Like games that were just like a bit just shit. Hang on. 2, 4... I was going to say, because we started early today, I was like, is there enough time to do a third pack? I don't think there is. Sorry, everybody. I hate fun. That's just my face, mate. I've got what I said. Didn't you have shit games? That's just my face, mate. I forgot what else I said. My American Duos games are often quite bad when she streams, so I bail her out. There's very rare occasions where, because I'm just a little... Oh, somebody just left the lobby that was talking about sucking. Very rarely are my games bad to the point where I'm like, I'm switching sides. I think we're yet to do it, but there's definitely been a couple of occasions. I don't think today is like in a state where it is that, but I do remember, and I've referenced this before, I remember having a Saturday, miserable games. That's just your face. Like, I'm having a great time. 4K'd everything. I just thought I remember hearing you saying you were having bad games or something. Or you were saying something about, I don't know, and I was half listening. I'm sorry, all right? I was working. Slack it off. What was I saying? I forgot. You've got this, Mike. Go on. That's it. Travel back in time. That's it. That's it. Drive it down the road. Back you go. Take a left. And a right. I'm lost. Switching sides. Had a Saturday stream. Killer. I think it took me 3.5 hours to get a win of some capacity. That was it. Yeah, I got there. I got there in the end. It was a very, very hazy path. Which I do think is quite funny in a way. Just like any normal person, if they're doing that offline, they're closing the game, I think. All right, when it is just hitting. Take like the hag game. More than imagine like 2-3 hours of that hag game, just back to back on different killers. It was everything we were throwing at the wall just wasn't sticking. Right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm fueled by Pikachu's juice that's not working. And more Wassa. What's happening here? Where's Gillies? There we go. Don't dodge, please. Let me in. Right, we have a Springtrap coming up for Bean. We have Graps Cenobite. We have Krasu for Rin. We have a Twins for Pickles. And then a Freddy for Ninja. Zeno for Fade. Trickster for Clover. We're going to not struggle to get through these, but we're definitely going to... We're definitely not going to get through them all. Mike, have some salt. Thank you. Thank you. I am not done with dinner just yet, but when I do later, that'll go really nicely on top of that. Not gonna lie, I never remember actually if I escape or not, unless it was super interesting. But even then, I won't remember the next day. But I'm sure if you got a constant lose streak, yeah, it's very like. I think when maybe I recognise it more on stream. You know, it's more the lackluster games. Like the Onryu game, I think is a good example of like where you can lose in like it's a fun loss, I guess, if you call it that. Like something happened in the game. You kind of want less of the the hack games where you just don't do anything. You know, and it's not at fault of trying, not at fault of, like it's not the survivor's fault, it's not nobody's fault, but it's just like those games are just very uninteresting for me because just nothing happens, you know, nothing happens. Exactly, yeah. Still a game that I'm like, oh, there was something to take away from that. You know, there was a, even if it was just getting your ass handed to you all game. Like that hack game was just like starting chases, not doing anything, having to leave chase, not do anything, go to a new chase, nothing happens, just pointless. You know, just very very nothing happened. Can we? I wonder with elevation. Is that enough? It might be. Possibly. There's a chance that it could be something useful. Sure. There you go, see? Already. Just something small. That's it. That's WinCon. WinCon met, baby. WinCon hath been met. Very nice. And someone's also in my chest. What does Mike have for dinner today? Toenail clippings. My favourite. Mike, are we at... Oh, yes, true. We can't... We... What I might do is just... Ooh, what are you doing over there, me lord? Now, again, I was going to say elevation. Not going to work this time, sadly. My elevations. It's not working. Oh, it's not working, me lord. Oh, that was a Friends Till the End, wasn't it? The only issue I have with that, though, is not getting rid of them is... Because then people think their killer has not been done or it's not coming up. I don't know how we work that. Because I can't close it, yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure. Toenail clippings with a side of earwax. If I'm feeling spicy. If I'm feeling, you know, a little something different. I think leaving them up is fine. Oh, it can do that. Oh, it can do that. Hello, my love. That wasn't actually a person. Fair enough. Elevation. What about, for a laugh? Maybe there's someone there. There is not anybody there, but you know, if it would have worked, then obviously everybody would have rejoiced. Hello! Oh, if only I could get, or if I only had a faster way up to you. Come here. Come here. Let us test their constitution. Ooh, hello. Good evening. How do we do? Lovely. Jobbly. Oh, I'd have loved if she had thrown that. That would have been highly comical. Fuck! I was too close! Pick your item back up. It'll be funny. It'll be right funny, it would. Make it, love! Right, yo. Vitamin ketchup. Delicious. If somebody sees on Freddy, they'll know where the list is at. Somebody sees on... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Good point. Good point. Guys, this is why you don't tunnel, alright? Stop tunneling. Stop tunneling today. She also has balanced landing. Very nice. Is that enough, Meek? No. We might have to leave her. Or not. I think we're fine, actually.
She has a pallet there as well, which I'm not going to make. I'm going to go around the back. Hopefully she doesn't vault back over. Actually, she does vault back over, but she'll be able to make it now. Hopefully no dead hard. Fantastic. There you go. That's how you counter tunneling. Just keep chasing them. Okay, I mean decisive tunneling. Just keep chasing them. All right, you will get them eventually. Earwax is for cats. Listen, I can have them too if I would like to. Okay, I'm allowed. I'm executive decision in it. Exactly. Just never listen. If you can't half commit to a tunnel. You know what I mean? You have to be elevation. Fuck! I don't even know where that went. Oh, poo. You got to commit to it. You know what I mean? You can't be out here half arsing a tunnel. You got to commit to the bit. Do you have anything to work with? We've lost Boat, however, I don't mind losing Boat because that's okay. Boat is fine. Boat is a lot of stuff I need to wander off and track. Ow, my beak! Exactly, you got to get balls out. Watch this. Oh, but can you imagine how big? Yeah! Oh, I thought she was injured. I was like, why has she not gone down? Why is she not on the ground? It's because she's actually... Keep coming. Thank you. Do you have a pallet there? You do. Do you have anything else? Anything else you got up your back pocket? Thank God I made it. Oh, we are clutching at straws today. Any small victory we can get down. It's like, well, fantastic, we did it. Right, we're not too bad. 3 gens left. We're okay. All things considered, I think we're all right. Let's maybe send my bollock over there. Where did... I don't know where that person is. Wait, I was trying to be sneaky. Why did the bot do me like that? Oh, L-bot. Sad your life there. Although the even worse news fee here is we probably won't get through to that. Is the build doing build things? Sadly not, but I think the build tonight is... the reason the build is not working is because I'm not working. Hey, love! Have you got decisive? What? Okay. How do we win? Hope the team give up. Yay! Whippy! I don't know why she bagged him. I know it was a trade-off, but there is not a cap in place. Well, there isn't, but there is basically. We're trying to figure out how to manage the queue best to where we can basically make it so we can, if we close the queue when there's requests still in, it hides the queue and we can't touch it. But if we keep the queue up, I was worried that people might think we're not on to the next killer, but it's fine. We'll patch up the cracks as and when we can. It's a work in progress, figuring it out. Right! Exactly, me saying the exact same thing. Yeah, we're both reading from the same script. That should be fine, I was going to say, because of the... Fantastic, there we go. Great news. Is there a reason why she's pointing? Is that the around? Now, she should show up if she's in the... Oh, no, she's been hooked, okay. The build did build, exactly! It builded, Violet, there you go. Even with my lackluster performances today, it's saved our bacon. She's got my eye. Oh, can I steal it back? Thank you. That's mine. Give me. Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? He certainly can. Right. Good news is success, everybody. It almost feels false. It's kind of been handed to me a little bit because Claire gave up and so did this Cheryl. But let's not sweat the small stuff, okay? Let's just look at it on paper. Don't look at the intricacies of it. Have we even seen Haddie? I don't think so, no. Oh. My bad. Now, what would be really funny is if he had inner strength. And this is actually a masterful play by Dustin.
Or option B, he has decisive, and that's what he is about to try and farm. Or option C, he's lost. It's okay, Dustin. Dustin, it's Pride Month. You can come out. We support you. We sort you. We support you. My little gay dusty buns. I like the idea. He's not even in there. Or option D, he's not even there. He's there. Lovely frames there. Right. I don't think we have seen the Haddy. You are right. Now, any offering? Oh, there is a offering. I wonder if that is Hatchet Shack. If it is, happy days. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we should have checked Aurora there, shouldn't we? Right. Is she hiding in here? Was she waiting for Shack? No. Right. Has she got a key, maybe, that I'm not aware of? Is there something else going on here? How well can we check these doors? Not bad. I don't know if I can actually see that door from that far. I don't know if it is actually covered by the reeds. Oh, hello! Thank you! She had the key! Excellent. What's just happened? Fair enough. We'll check the build. She's like, just grab me. Why not? Guys, we got a 4K. I know, you're as surprised as me. I'm as surprised as you. It doesn't feel real anymore, actually. I don't think actually it is a 4K. Huh? Actually, in this game. Okay. Talking about themselves by themselves. Well, at least they're not mad at me. That's good. That's a positive. What did the Haddy have? Bond, deja vu. Oh, they did. Dude, they took the key. They took the key then, but didn't use the key. Did the Dustin have decisive? No, the Dustin was just in the locker. The Dustin was just like that. Listen, he mind gamed me, alright? I was trying to figure out what was going on. Oh yeah, may have found a key. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, true. I don't know what happened. That was a weird game. What's just happened there? But alas, success. See you later. See you in a bit. Was it ketchup that bagged the Dustin? I don't remember. Right. Anyways, we're going to go to our next kill, ladies and gentlemen. That is the animatronic for Bean. So I won't remove it and kind of take it from there. What I might do with animatronic is, because of what we're going to adapt to the games we've had, basically, and we're going to run that end game one. That allows me to block the exit gates, and I think we yet again go for another end game build and see what happens. We're basically double blood wardening. We'll have to figure out the other one, though. So I don't want to break your brain any further, but you can bypass my request in the queue since I've already done one, but I'm not removing it because I want to make space. We can do that, yes, to get other people's in, for sure. Players with a range of... No. No. Size within... No. No, this is me reading, okay? This is a unique way of doing it. All players images in terms of nice. No, one of this. No, it's all Blondie. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kindness this evening. And enjoy your sleep, my friend. That's that very silly one that we tried to do with the doors, right? Time to just get a kill at wheel and try to get through them all. Purple guy drawing. While a swam has an embedded them, any rush interactions they perform reveal that aura 2 for 3 seconds. That sounds like a not bad idea, actually. We'll throw that on. And then we'll do the rest as we have been doing with Endgame, because it seems the time for Endgame is definitely today quite a bit. Remember me and, all right, mate, calm down. It's not, all right, mate, all right. It's not that bad. Okay. What is the other one? Terminus. Oh, no, Ed. They do get told about that, don't they? But I was using Terminus, true. Yeah, no, it is bulk. We'll go Terminus again. Fuck it. Oh, Terminus. Chica's bib fucks up my dead eye, if that helps. Mate, okay, do you know what? Actually, I was talking about Koniki earlier. You're quite annoying too, pal. So I was in the Axe Area's effect. True. That's true. What does that do again? Any rushed interactions? Yeah, we'll try Chica's bib. We'll try it. It's a bit, we just gotta hope you've got dead odd now, right? None or free could be cheeky. Now listen. Do you know what that says? Oh, that does say when all generators complete. Do you know what I was going to say? I need to get 4 hooks if that's 4 hooks. Upright pallets blocked for 16 seconds when they're all completed. That would if we had Noed, maybe that could work in the sense of like maybe if we could be able to be in chase or somebody at that point, I guess. Right, we go again. We'll see what happens. What time are we on? 8:15. It's a good job we started early today, wasn't it? Hey, we've got a lot of... This is the... Do you know what I said earlier? A lot of buffer games. Now the gaming really begins. Okay, we've got one now. It rewards you similarly to No Way Out if you spread your hooks for end game. True. Oh, we have Tiny Spider. But wait. We also have the tiniest spider. Even smaller. What's even tiny? Than tiniest. Is there a next level? Tiniest in brackets. Really? Close brackets. 100% truth, not clickbait. Spider. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, if you are Jiffle Joffle, you will be rejoicing. If you are not Jiffle Joffle, you'll also still be rejoicing. Guys, it's movie night tomorrow. And I actually think tomorrow we are on no poll needed. I think we are just straight watching whatever is left on the poll, which I believe, by I say I believe, I'm actually just going to look at it right now, it's The Passenger, which actually I had a little skim through that. It looks pretty good. That might have been your request fee as well. I'm not too sure. But tomorrow, The Passenger. Also tomorrow, new weekly highlights. If you've not seen the ones already from last week, pin message, mate. Click it and go, wow, that's some funny highlights. What a collection of clips. Mike, how do you continue to knock it out of the park? Great job, buddy. Yes, movie night. Very fun. Very good. Right, ladies and gentlemen, look in. It's time for success. I love the smell of rotting farts. You and I are not the same. Weekly highlights are very good news. You'll watch. See? It's not even me saying it. And I didn't even pay them. Look at that. What are the chances? Hello. I actually don't know the distance on his... I remember I used to run with him a lot, the weighted add-on, which I ended up then realising was actually just banter and memes. Right, does she dodge? Oh, the one time I was like, she's not going to dodge. She's obviously... I've pulled that up way too early. Oh, it was close though, wasn't it? Wasn't a million miles away. The way she's ran that makes you think maybe she's not going to be looking behind her. And we catch her out here. She's throwing that pallet. There you go. See? Guys, I've got a smart. Like this. She's going to go in that room, isn't she? She's also thrown that pallet, which was... Oh! Get your cameras out. Take a picture of that hog. Lovely. Jubbly. Actually, to find a hook and it won't be completely embarrassing. Very nice. Very nice. Do you Springtrap players go through these doors? Is this a thing we do? Do we actually care for this? Feel free to chime in if you are said Springtrap player. I feel like it's nice for mobility, though. I think as a survivor, poopies, don't use them. I've not watched it before, but I'm very much looking forward to it. I have a volunteering. I have a volunteering until 9, which probably means I'm skipping, which I'm prob skipping, just so I'm not missing a minute of movie night. That's what the head of movie night does. Okay, they don't miss a thing. Fuck. That reminds me, it's Volunteers Week. Big W to anyone who donates time indeed. I know a P100 Springtrap main who does. There you go. I mean, it would make sense, right? I think it's just for survivors. It's a bit... It feels a little bit not necessary, right? Hello. Very nice. You throw that? Yeah, okay. Okay. As killer, yes. Yeah, I would have assumed so. It is like, say, your mode of transport. Yeah, doesn't drop as soon as I thought. But I used to run his weighted add-on quite a bit. And it really drops like a sack of shit. Ha ha! Why do those scratches really go round there? Right, that is 2 stacks of Remember Me. Happy days. As the King of Poo, thank you for giving me such a worthy role, or I guess how you perceive me. Thank you. It's very kind of you. As I should be, of course. Can we? Oh, it's not going to hit the fucking ceiling, isn't it? Poo! Thank God! Thank you! Oh yeah, true. Poo Fairy, King of Poo. You know what I mean? I've got multiple monikers. Sorry, as the King of Poo, have you seen the size of the toilets on this map? Funnily enough, that was recently asked, and yes, I have. It's like a bubble bath. It's a bubble bath, like a bathroom. Bathtub. Did I not just see a survivor there? Am I seeing stuff? Okay, tell a lie. Right, let's get into our doors. Welcome in May. I hope you're doing well. How the fuck have I just missed the both of you? Oh, shite bags. Also, you're my new obsession. Or were you always the obsession? I don't know. Yes, you were. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a fraud. I think what we do is entertain these two geezers and hope one goes for the... Oh. They are here, though. Even better. Oh, is that balanced, or was that actually just the extra speed should have got from... No, we don't make that. Not a chance. Do we make this one? Oh, no! I'd be doing well, mate. I'd be doing well. That had to be balanced. Who have I just hit? I don't know. Somebody. Anyways, we have a stack of Remember Me. Nearly 5. Pop you in the basement. When will the drop pool be turned into a potty? Now, did I tell you this? Well, I don't know if you were here when I was saying. I tried. Fee, I tried, man. I tried. I multiple DM'd different platforms. They didn't respond to any of them, which probably is my answer. You know, sometimes I'm not the smartest, not the sharpest tool, but I think I can read between the lines sometime. The DM read very politely as well, so it's not for lack of being polite about it. I think what they didn't want attached to their branding was, we once commissioned a shitter. Makes sense, really. Makes a lot of sense. I remember you asked for a personalised one, yeah. I asked on Discord, and then I asked on Twitter maybe, but yeah, no response. So basically, can I have a toilet, right? Because there's a whole patter on my stream about shit, toilet biscuits, dipping biscuits in toilets. This big shitter that my friends can all drop into. Yeah? Thoughts on Big Poopy, Paul? No? Okay. Yes. Don't think I'll ask again. You know, that's kind of like double texting. All right. Hello, love. Oh, that's embarrassing for me, isn't it? Good news. That's 5 stacks of Remember Me. Bad news is nothing, actually. The bad news is that. That's the bad news. She's got moves, though. Look at the moves. Juking left, right, left, right, left, right. Would you like me to advertise your cool stream thing with a personalised shitter? Good news is... Oh. Good news is she's also dead. Oh, that would have been lovely if only it hit her. Right, we have the chance for Bloodvodden. I don't know how willing they are going to be to stick around. She has not gone the way I thought she was going to go, to be honest. Which is fine. If she's still here now, she is. Oh, it's lovely. It's bloody lovely, it is. Right, we have basement, maybe? Yes, we do. Now, that means we're going to throw it there, if not only to encourage the save, not encourage the save, have a bit more wiggle room to work with if they come in for the save. Happy days. We're going to leave, though. We're going to patrol. Surely there was someone out there. Yes, everyone has a price. That's what I was like. Oh, but I'll pay well. I will. I just want to see people drop in my pool, in my toilet pool. Let's head here just in case they're on this door, real quick. Because remember, we've got a couple of things going on. We've got the... How do I get down? We've got the add-on to help us at end, if we need it. We've got 5 stacks, Remember Me, so if they're not... There you go. That is no progress at all on that door. Is this one been tickled at all? It's being touched. It's being touched, which is fine. No, I've absolutely cocked that up. I didn't realise she'd have sprint burst. Was she about to go in there? Lovely, lovely, clean tog. We should. Oh, she has got a. Does she throw that? No. We should just get over here, shouldn't we? Oh, that was nearly a very good dodge, though. We can hook again. Door's still not been opened. Hopefully. Beautiful. We're still good. We're still good. This is the door they're on, there, wasn't it? Right. It has been opened. But alas. Now... Oh. I wonder... She was there. Don't leave, though. No, wait, hang on. Don't leave, hang on. Don't leave. Shut. Oh, poo. That would have been great. Could have used a door so you had no radius, maybe. I did consider that. Yeah, I did consider going to... I didn't know how much it gave me undetectable wise, but alas, it is what it is. GG's. Not a bad one in the end. I can check. How much undetectable do I get? 20 seconds. Fuck, I should have done that. Yeah, you're right. Jesus. GG's. But the door's on. Yeah, I think we could have done that. 20 seconds is a long time, isn't it? We just kind of didn't think that one through. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to play. We've gone from animatronic to the Cenobite for Grab, which I believe has a build. However, it was a build that is titled Onyx, which I know we don't have an X. However, we did say that we're going to basically swap out for a Hex instead. Get it? Hex, X, yeah, got it. Picking up, putting it down, and picking it up. So, we're going to remove this one. And we're going to put it in this one's slot. And also throw out yet again another killer. We don't run that much. Onyx. So we need the letter O, ladies and gents. Oh my gosh, I like crisps. Oh my gosh, I called your Pringles today. I hope that was okay. I thought it was very, very thoughtful. Yeah, so old as a sack, mate. Oppression, overcharge and overwhelming presence. They're all very gen heavy, aren't they? I guess we go Aggression. N. N is for, nowhere to hide. Scenes for kicking gens. Makes a lot of sense, right? O. Oh, wait. On X. I can't spell. Overwhelming isn't gens. Is it not anymore? Oh, sorry. I meant these are mostly gens. Isn't like those two are. That one. Yeah, it's just doctors in it. Yeah. I meant more. Did I say all of them? I meant most of them. I am all ears. And X, we need our hex, ladies and gentlemen. What is the hex we would like? I think Plague Thing, because it is one that is quite nice, regardless all round, okay? And we might get away with some cheeky plays. Right, when the survivor uses environment to break a chain, an additional chain will target them. Go on then, why not? And a little skewered rat. Go for it, unless there's something better here. No. 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 Maybe. Oh, could be. More chain hunt, or decreases pain's cooldown after possessing a chain. I'm going to say that one. Why not see what happens? All the best with our very, 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 very appealing Ardent Wreath or Ardent Raven Wreath. Very good. I appreciated the nickname. I do try and be all pure creative every day. Pringles, my little toenail clippings. Poor Frank missing an eye in his heart. They're mine now. All right. And what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I've stolen them. Right. We have a perk roulette for Ninja. Is there a build on for Ninja? Let me see. There is this Cenobite into Krasu. Twins for Pickles, but we'll skip over that one. Nightmare, there you go. And then Clover's Trickster. Clover's Trickster might end up being the end of the stream, to be honest. I can just kind of gauge 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, because that's a build dream as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be about there. Fantastic. Okay, good stuff. Ho, ho, ho. I think this is another kid I kind of have gone mouse and keyboard on. I'm going to play and find out. But I believe I did, because of the chains. Although Ninja had already a build earlier. That's true. That is true. That is true. So we'll do Clovers first. We'll bump Clovers over because of fairness and all that, you know. Which is also, that's another hard thing to track, isn't it, Pickles? On the old system. Wait, no, it was the same. Yeah, no, tell a lie. I mean, Fade. I'm confused. Oh, Fade is above Clover. Oh, yes. No, I meant in general bump Clover in general, not necessarily over... I know what you mean. I know what I meant. I maybe didn't communicate what I meant properly, yes. Yeah, so, yeah, just saying Clover's basically it gets bumped over... I think I got builds on the mind. Yes, right. Anyways, no, we'll have plenty of time for yours, Clover. It's your first request. Right. See what we can do with this. I always like the challenge of a build redeem just to see what can actually be made to work. Yes, I definitely switched to mouse and keyboard for a specific reason with this geezer. It is quite nice to get the... Hello! Oh, have we got a little rat on our hands? Oh, well, I won't turn that down in the slightest, and by that I mean I've got an opportunity to get a survivor, possibly ratted about. Which is great news for me. Actually, I think I'm going to go to the box. I'm going to come! Sorry. Won't happen again. Hello, love. Oh, that went up pure in cheeks, I think. Well, I actually think that might have gone up the hole. It's not my first time either, love. Okay, I'll tell you all you need to know. Soda creme works straight. Why am I here? I don't know either. I don't know why I'm here, to be honest, either. I ask myself every day, wonder every day, is this my final stream? Is this the one? Is this the one that finally... Oh, hello, why are you here? Don't mind if I do, sir. In your backside. Hello. Wrong person. Oh, they want some ratting. I appreciate that. I support it. If anything, I implore it. Yeah! Rattery. Big fan. Big old fun poopies. Good. Oh my fucking god, that's a strong beamer. There are obviously Duracells in there. There must be. I zoned out and lurked this whole time. Got snapped back to that. I can make you snap back even more by saying I need to fart.
Oh, that would have been nice if it worked, wouldn't it? Who the fuck is this character, by the way? What's that on his face?
Has he got face paint on? What's that?
Oh, fuck, it's a mask. It's a mask.
I was about to say careful, but I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very, very... Oh, well, that wasn't meant to be a WS, by the way. I was just trying to find... I think my fingers on the left weren't quite functioning for a second. That is why I'm the Poo Fairy. Exactly. Exactly. Feel like a race car when I use that. I don't think I'm good enough to... Unless... Hang on. Oh, it kind of... What the fuck? That should not have got you. That should... On no day, especially not today, should that have got you, my friend. Lovely stuff. There you go. I'll be back. No worries at all. Terminator. All right. Stealing this patter. What's he got? He's got nothing else. That's his entire shtick. Right. 4 gents. Near to Shabba Labba Ding Dong. I think what Pinhead should be able to do, right, and hear me out, I think what we should be able to do with him is... Hello. Oh, can we keep him? Oh, please, he'll be no harm. Look at him. Let him be. He won't take much care. Hang on, is that a beamer maybe by this person? No, okay. Happy days. Come with me if you want to live or something. Oh yeah, he says that as well, doesn't he? Come with me if you want some sweeties. Specifically, Mawams. Hello. Watch this. Ow, the eyeball ears nearly. I actually didn't realise. That showed when I was in power. Poo. We're kind of not like sharp today. I will say that. That is probably the best way to explain it. She's dead. That's another kind of early death. Toilet sweeties. Only on the weekend. Not every day. You can't start taking things for granted. Oh, is he about to Sabo? No! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're still good. We're not good. We're not good at all. We're fucked. W team. Rat-tats. Which is fine, because then what we can do now is, hopefully, play into that. Oh, very nice dodge. Specifically what? Oh, Mawams. Is that not a universal suite? It's not, is it? Yeah, Mawams. Very nice. Open the cum box. What? Open the box, cum. There you go. Cum. In the box. If you want to live. Oh, he does not throw that. Happy days for us. I had a Google, I'm caught up. Yeah, there's actually, surprised there's more actually than I've explained. There's multiple versions of a Mawam. Oh, they have a boil over because of their rattery. Very nice. Open the cum box. What the hell, sure. You never know what's inside. It's a surprise. That's my impression of Jonah. I hope you liked it. Hello. She's a chicken. Oh. I genuinely thought that was going to land. That's not the person we wanted, is it not? Why do I think this was the person that was... Window kiss with chains. But with chains, though. Guys, he's quite poggings, actually. Big poggers. tasty. That's the first time we've done one of those. Whippy's brain. Sometimes it works. Thank you. Have you samboed? What was that? Oh, it was bones, wasn't it? It was a little bit of bonage. Hello. Oh, bless him. Look at him. He's literally Dwight. He's actually doing full Dwight immersion gaming. I respect it. Next, we'll find him in a locker. If he jumped him on just then, that genuinely would have been hilarious. Window. Kiss. That will out clockwork, that one. All right. Now, don't go... Mike, it's not as valid because you had eye more ears to watch him. That's besides the point. Lovely. I was only saying the other week we're lacking this year. All right. That is 2 already in the can. Happy dingle days. And that's also, unless there's a dead odd here. Nice. He's missing David during Pride. He'll find him. He'll relocate. Relocate? Locate him. Yeah? English? Lovely. Right, somebody did my box. Hi, Dwight. Hi, mate. Oh. That was a warning shot. You know, just... Has he got urban? Words so good. Me good words well. Do good word well. Lots. Can you go to a window so I can window kiss you? Come on. Do another window. He'll vault that. He won't vault that. He's going to Shaq. I don't think he makes that. Lovely. Mr. Bagman. I don't know who that is. Not a superhero I'm aware of. He's just a little Dwight he is, and I'm going to put him in basement. All right? He deserves it. Well earned. Do you know what? From going, I've just realised, guys. Listen, I don't mean to alarm you all, okay? But hear me out. This has been a fun and fair game. Do you know why? Look at those hook stages. We are perfectly hook spread. Now let's ignore the fact that earlier somebody nearly got kind of tunneled a little bit out of the game, okay? But the team intervened and helped. So obviously this is the end game where I think everything's going to be fine, which is great news. Oh, I like the processing time that happened there. It was just it just took a second to figure out what was happening. Lovely. Dwight gave up. Dwight dead. I would not. Dwight did not give up. Dwight's twice. Dwight was doing alright. He's right behind me, isn't he? It's very much giving that vibes. 100%. Right, there is a box to be opened, and there it is. I actually forget what the box does for you in terms of it. Does it make you blind? Like, does it give you blindness when it opens? I can hear a gen. I think. I'm not sure. Sorry, went a little bit oblivious. There you go. That's the word. I always get those two mixed up, don't I? Is blindness even a status effect? I might be lying. Can it squeeze that horn? I wonder. We might have to leave you. I'm not sure. Unless... Window! Window! She gets that bally either way, doesn't she? Fuck, but she throws it, which means... Oh, she doesn't. She's just actually better than me. Fair enough. I think this is enough for last gen, if Jonah's on it. We'll get her to throw this just for... We'll play for endgame now. Very nicely ran, the big monkey. Twixt. It's a great chocolate bar choice. I can't lie. We should be fine now here, right? She's got no pallet there. There we go. Happy days. She takes window. Doesn't take window. Comes back. Very nice. She knows how to eat wood, which is always a good thing in Chase. Dead odd to finish things off? No, just a spin. Just a spin, actually, in the corn. Just a spin, actually. There we go. Do we go for Mr. Jonah? I wonder. Yes, because I smell of shite. Shit, there he is. Speaking of. Ah, Pooh. Oh, he doesn't go for it. Now, that only begs the question, or makes me think, why not? Has he got something bigger to cook here? He doesn't take that window. He's had me life. Me trousers are on the ground. Unless there's an Unbreakable by Miss Lady Fung. Have I missed that? Oh, it's what you deserve. Oh, that's unfortunate, really, when you think about it. All right, it's a mistake you don't want to make. I think if he had dodged that chain and gone straight into going back to the door, I think he'd make that. I think he'd have made that. I think he would have. Now, you're thinking, Mike, just break the pallet, mate. No, I like this thing called Bloodlust 7000. It's a great thing. All right, really good stuff. Actually, does doing that break the? Does me hitting him with a chain break that? Maybe it does. Sorry, mate. I do stink. I'm very sorry. Like get blindness from ultimate weapon or third seal or some add-ons. Blindness is an effect. Oh, just less common than obliv. Fair enough. Right, let's grab the box as well. I could hear it. There we go. Well, howdy, Michael Schmeichel. That's literally me. I am both Michael and Schmeichel. Two different parts of my personality. Welcome in, Jelly. A pleasure to see you. I hope you are doing fantastic. There you go. GG's. Sorry, Fung, for having to leave you to wait like that. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. That probably doesn't hurt, does it? I reckon that's like a scratch and a good... Just getting a good itch. Just getting a good old itch out. GG's. See? Oh my god, she had one perk. That is big aura. Fant-ast-tick. Yes, for ass. Fant-ass-tick. Correct. Exactly like that. Could be worse. Might align a bad back. I think so. Right? You're very against that block when you're going down. Right, ladies and gentlemen, move ourselves on. We are seemingly getting a bit of a better rub of the green. However, that looks about to end. Do you know why? Who's next? The person that I once had the most memorable, for all definitely the good reasons, game with on Gideon Meat Plant. It's a Krasu, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Krasu. Now, don't mean to alarm you or anything, okay? So if you are, please be seated for this game, because you're about to watch an absolute genius, god, artist at work, okay? My paintbrushes are Krasu's tentacle things, insides, innards. Fung is a Coco fan with the meat. I don't know what that means. Like Cocoa Pops? Like Cocoa Pops? I prefer to watch Stand Up Down. That's aura though. Alright, that's... Oh, that's a nice skin. And I'm assuming it's like... I can now envision standing though, but a sitting desk. Alright, just like a dad standing in front of the TV, just... Or hands behind the back. Like that. Guts. Yummy. Delicious. Right, James and Lenton. I don't know how many more games we've got on us. It is 8:45. I might need to have another pish break. Me little bladder. It's a person who just runs slippery meat. Oh, right. I understand. What's that? Turn back the clock. Was that a STTFL? That definitely wasn't word build. Do I wing one? Do I just wing something? Fuck it. Go on, let's wing it. I have a standing desk and I cannot be productive while standing. I can't game while standing. So if my desk does rise. However, cannot game at it. Sorry, cannot game at it. It just doesn't feel... I need to be hunched over like a little gremlin. Whenever I'm gaming at the PC. I need your guts to stop doing what they're doing because I'm trying to think. Thank you, love. Cheers. Get that on. Let's go. Coup, because I don't trust myself enough with her power sometimes. I might need some regression on her. What could that be? Let's go deadlock, safe. And then figure out the last one. She's just trying to tell you to go with your guts. Thin ice. Thin ice, jelly lemon. Thin ice. Patter! Do I get it though? I do. That's more so why you got. That's what you got. You got my wrinkly forehead looking at you. I had a slinger cook my solo team yesterday with Deathbound Face the Darkness. Gods seize them. I get cooked by a slinger regardless, but Deathbound Face the Darkness. Deathbound won't work on her in the sense of can't you like scran to heal yourself? I don't know. What else am I running, mate? What's going through on? What the thing? Well, I know. And maybe do that, and I'll do that, and then throw on. Mindbreaker. Right, Hadonj. Hobby Hudding. Somebody told me on a different build that's what's good, right? That and that's kind of endgame, right? Did they say? No. Okay, that's fine. We can run that and a big old splattered handkerchief. What does that do? Oh, that's the exit gate one. Maybe scratch that. How's undergoing fungus effect or exhausted? Sure, because then that's more with the Mindbreaker, right? Right, I can turn it back up now. All right, I needed me time to think. I think I need to run a document with killers I don't play as much. Because I do struggle to think of a build sometimes. Chicken head, they start leached. We'll have that food for thought for next time. What could it be? I hope you're doing well. Wait, how can you be the Poo Fairy when I'm already the Poo Fairy? Now, this is going to be really awkward, but I'm going to have to tell you now. There's no other way to dodge around it, I guess. So, do you remember when you went to apply for being the Poo Fairy? They did say, there was like somebody came in and the CV just wasn't, it didn't quite have the depth. What we're going to do is we're going to like set them all up on this like fake payroll. And we're going to send them all the gear, you know, all of the utensils and stuff. And we're going to just like not actually pay them. We're going to just say they've got the role. They can throw it on their LinkedIn if they want to, you know, can go around and say it, you know, but I'm sorry I have to find out this way that you didn't cut it. You didn't cut it. You know, they wanted to let you down lightly. There's a reason why they weren't returning your calls, emails. They saw better. They saw the better options out there. It's me. They also didn't like your trial run as well. They said, verbatim, by the way, shit, didn't smell enough, wasn't wet enough, and also it lacked in colour variety. You know, mine were greens, mine were browns, mine were yellows, mine sometimes mixed them all, sometimes a bit of red in there, you know? It's just, sometimes there was miscellaneous items in there. Could have been a sweet corn. Sometimes, even I didn't know what it was in there. I was like, I don't think I've ate something that looks like that. Why is that in there? How's that got in there? This all definitely sounds like something, yeah, they told me. They literally, I can show you the email, okay? It's not been doctored. Scran to get rid of broken from leech, not healed technically. Okay. Well, good news is, either way, it actually doesn't matter what I run, because it won't matter. It won't matter. Do you know what gets me victory beyond tunneling, okay, is the survivors hopefully giving up, all right, thinking I'm more of a threat than I actually am. Also, did you know on Reshade you can get a reticle? Now, I don't know if that is frowned upon. Hello! Now I forget, do I bounce it off environment or do I just whack her with it? Whack her with it, there you go. Yeah! I did know. Shit! You're so smart. Right, that's not what we want, right? Now we want to go this thing. Fucking Max Verstappen, mate, and all that. I'm the Krassu. Fucking Krassu. Do you wanna see my innards? I'm the Krassu. That's a bush mic. Gonna keep doing this till we get down. That's not my down. Oh, fuck. Right, switching sides. She's better than me. Oh, she is broken now, though. Poo. That'll do. Oh, that wasted a coast stack. I can't believe it. Good news. That's some mic pod pathing right there, okay? I'll blame it on my singing. I don't know why it would be frowned upon. Some killers have them base kit, to be honest. I can't even remember what I was saying. Yes, and they literally sat me down and said, Bean, you're the poorest fairy we've ever seen. You're hired. I know other people think they're the... Oh, wait, the poorest fairy? You mean the pooest fairy? Oh, reticle. That's what it's on about. Yes, I would agree. Because there's, yeah, is it Trickster has it now? Something? Someone has one though, don't they? Oh, this is majestic, by the way. The pooest fairy I've ever seen. I know other people think they're the Poo Fairy, especially that Mike guy that don't listen to him. That sounds like misinformation. That sounds like lies, okay? And I know lies, all right? I tell them all the time, all right? I say, guys, I really like you, when deep down I despise all of you and hope you all go to the toilet tomorrow morning and shit yourselves. Just like, you don't get to the toilet, your trousers are halfway down, and then it just starts leaking down all of your legs, okay? And you're about to go to your work job that day, and it just ends up just pissing everywhere. You know, it's ruined. You have to call in sick, and they have to do that embarrassing thing to go, sorry, can't come in today, boss, shat myself, or I'll be a couple of hours late because I've just pure like leaked down my legs with poo juice. Yeah? You have been cursed. Don't you just hate when you poo juice all down your leg, alright? It's already happened to me 3 times this week. Guys, we're not winning, but we've got 2 hooks, and that is to be celebrated, I fear. We've got 2 gens left. That's not to be celebrated, I fear. TTV threatens chat, get it on the dock. Not even the first time either. Does anyone want to come and save this lovely individual? I was kind of hoping you weren't going to do that, Jen, when you did. Can we blob that? Oh, good dodge, sir. Is that... Hanato, I was going to say. That looks just like it. I was like, that looks just like that character from Tokyo Ghoul. Right, he's probably... I can have people coming over now, right? It's very likely. I think I saw some scratches. There we go. That's fine. I don't care. It's okay. I don't want to get... Oh, she is only second hook. I thought for some reason she was going to be another hook. That's fine. Toxic Streamer tells chat to shit themselves. Yeah! Isn't that what everybody does? Play mean Mike. True. I am the killer. It's a good point. It's a very good point. I know what caused me to get stuck on there, but alas. I mean, I do, but I mean, as in, I don't know how I ended up running into that. Rhea! Guys, Barbie's down! Don't say that. I have see? I'm sorry. You brought it upon yourselves. I think, maybe, possibly. I don't remember anymore. Alright, it's probably your fault, though. All of yours. It's all of yours fault. Alien instinct. Do you like cheese? Oh, I can't injure him, can I? Because... Fuck! He knows as well! That's right, alright? Don't get confident, okay? Sometimes I know what I'm doing. And that's one of those times. Be warned. Fence post looking like Bunny Fung. It actually made me think of Sabre Ward. I'm going to be so real with you. I thought it was Sabre Ward's head. Right, let's break that pollute and let's crack on. Down to last gen. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're well. I appreciate the follow. Very nice tag. Taggy waggy doodle. There's no pallet here anymore. Great news. What I can do is a little M1 trick. I like to kill M1 into M2 because I'm very good at the game and they're going to die and it's going to be great. Rolls right off the tongue. I'm just going to miss her, aren't I? I'm just going to miss her. I just knew I was going to miss her. I overthought it and it all went wrong. Right, we need to leave you because Henatu is on the gen. Henatu is on the gen. I knew you thought it was somebody. Also, there's a sable. Ow! Poo on my biscuits. Guys. Actually, that's 4 hooks. We can take that. Look how fun and fair we're being again, by the way. Look at that. That's a perfect hook spread so far. How does he keep doing this? Some say he's the nicest man on Twitch. Nicest killer in the game. Bad news is... shagged. Good news is... I've got coup de grace. And there's coup de grace. Now, I've also got basement. Now, obviously, the good news is they won't be around to stun anyway here. I did swing just in case. I don't know if that uses a coup stack, but it didn't. I don't think. Maybe. I can't count. Don't say the S of college entrance exam starting tomorrow. Did the roof just scream? What was that? I thought somebody dropped down and I wasn't looking. Hello? Good evening. Are you here? No? Okay. Was it me? Maybe my shoes. They're very squeaky. Right, that door is not ready. We can maybe make something work here. I also don't want to stay too close, but I also got another. I don't think I'm confident to play on the offensive. Hello, sir. Right, there's also someone coming in from the Ving, but I'm worried that there's also someone else coming in from the third angle. Okay, I once did maths in school. Oh God! Oh, they've just fucking gone for it. Okay. Oh fuck! I might have made a mistake. A grand one. Can I? I wonder. Oh shit! That door behind is ready. Oh, poo! I don't think this is enough time. Shit. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, go on. Nice. That's good, that. Has Mike read that message 3 times? Maybe. I can read it 4th if you like. GG's. 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 I was playing with my elbows. Sorry about that. Will play with my feet next time. Hopefully goes better. Have a good evening, etc. Scomwell, this evening, ladies and gentlemen. This has been probably... we're going to highlight this entire stream. And we're going to go with Epic Best Killer Plays Compilation 1. We're going to upload it to the YouTube channel. It's going to be great. Right, anyways, we move ourselves on. It's not going to be Rins Krasu anymore. It's going to be the Xenomorph for Fade, ladies and gentlemen. Hey Bob, he said, all good diva, I believe her. I never have any reason to doubt her. Right, the Xenomorph. Must be having you, son. And then we'll have, I think, the Trickster Clover game. And, oh, actually, we're going right on time. I might need to pee. I'm going to probably pee now. Here I go. There we go. There we go. I'm refunding the roulette for ninjas then, unless you say otherwise. Why, is that really far away? Oh, wait, that's from earlier, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Because even if we do more, there are other people that have not had killers done yet, so yes. Do I need a build as well, Michael? You got one? I think seeing as where these are going, I think we just end game again. I just don't think we're good enough today. I think we're just absolutely dog shit today. Which maybe we already knew. Welcome to Ellie. I hope you're doing well. GG's, my friend. Thank you for being a supportive diva. Okay, I need it in times like this. Okay, drowning as well. Thank you very much. GG's to you. GG's. I'm going to take that out. That we don't want. I'm just looking at a lot of builds tonight, and I'm just not fancying anything. It's no good. It's no good. Maybe Predator if we lose Chase. Isn't there a fast vault add-on? Oh, there is. Maybe we could do something with that. That's a good yes. Maybe we can do something with that. We can have a bit of a... Oh, funnily enough. There you go. Vaulting faster. And maybe build around that. I like that idea. I like that idea. Let's go Bambi. Isn't there also a... Also, best looking rest of the games, by the way. Both Ellie and Lotus. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Isn't there a Lich one? Sorry, a Vecna one. Which is the Lich. Can we just be a bit silly with vaulting? When in crawler mode, 30%. Oh, it's now diminishing. Kind of fucks that a bit though, doesn't it? It is a little bit. It's not quite as exciting. I still wouldn't mind it though. It is something It's a bit of a. I just think to see it, yeah. I think we just maybe see how good it is these days. And at least I need to see, right? I know there's diminishing returns and you don't get as good value out of things when they're stacked, but I need to see to understand rather than just like number go down. That will block windows, but I kind of want the windows, right? Is there anything else to vault just for absolutely being an idiot? Unbound. When they take damage, next 30 seconds have a vault pallet. That would work, right? Sure. Right, I don't need to pee though. Forced Hezi could make them slow, but that's only if they're around with each other, right? If there's two of them nearby. So it could work. Right, we're going to try that and see what happens. Fuck it. Fire would also give it passively when they do gens. True. What's the thing on that? Basic vaults faster. Yes, do that rather than the unbound. Right, I need to pee. If you'd like to drop in the meantime. We're going to do ants as well. It's 9 minutes until ants, and I shall see you all in a couple of minutos. I'm going to drop my little... Where are they? Where are they? My little Vaporeon. I shall be back shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Don't misbehave while I'm away. Why have I taken my glasses off? I don't even need glasses. I can read well good without them. It's okay, I can share. I don't know how much I trust Mike's pool anyway. Why would you not trust my pool? Just notice the little staggies in the background. Yeah, he's there, look. All right, he's behind me because he enjoys, and this is, by the way, this is his words. He says, Mike, I enjoy when you drop a big old stinker and I can just pure huff it up. Where's G? I don't have her. All right, listen. I can explain. All right. I didn't take the urgency of a limited time thing. I was like, I've got plenty of time. And then until I didn't have any time. So yeah, made a mistake. It's like, go on, just do a rerun just for me, G. I need it. All right, do it again. I was too lackadaisical about it. Or if you'd like to, we can actually just write some lore here. It's because deep down I despise her and she everything about her. Okay, if you want to, stir the pot or something. Gene and Stag are both hanging behind my office door because I don't want them to get dusty. I reckon bring Staggies out so he can get a little bit dusty. Okay, I think so. Yes, in classic me fashion though, I am very. If there's no pressure on, I'll be lazy about it. All right, I won't. It kind of makes sense if you look at it like this. University assignments for the entire 3 years I was there, or 4 years, I don't even know anymore. I always did stuff at the last minute, and you think over 4 years, you're like, actually, let's learn to do some. No, okay, it clearly is just who I am. Okay, and I was like, yeah, I got time. All right, yeah, I'll get it, and then they're gone. If I had an extra, I'd send it. There you go. I'll steal someone else's. All right. Someone's got a double. I'll rob it. I'm the same. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. I must imagine you had one then. I swear I'd seen her in the background. I have a sticker. Maybe it was that you saw. Can you see that still? Is that anywhere? There is a sticker. Maybe that's where you've seen a version of her in a way. Right. We are on the D&D map. I always submitted last minute, but I had my stuff ready 1 week in advance. Yeah, I mean, I was with a few things. Some things I was very, very last minute. But, it's just who I am, I guess. Right, let's get my power. I've just realised, is there even that much to vault in this map? I feel like there's not. Maybe I cut around a couple of loops, right? I guess. Where are you? Oh, fuck, I think you're above me. Almost answered last minute, and I was rarely punished for it. I think I worked better under that pressure, though. I think when I knew, I remember always only got handed one. I was like, I got plenty of time. Let me just, I could plan in advance. I could really get ahead of stuff, but I never did. I think because I realised how when you get given an assignment, you got months, you got so long. So I'm like, we'll be fine. Plenty of time. Yeah, we just done one that. Many overnights in the school library, but it was done. I think, it's just how I worked. I just worked better that way. If I was to do it in slow chunks, I just don't think I actually could. I like doing things in big old chunky amounts. Hello, love. Would you like to? No. Naughty. Are you still here though? No, I reckon you've left. But for big papers, where you also had to submit a rough draft, so I would just write my final and then make up what my rough would have looked like. Why would I write more paper than... Exactly. You're so right. Hello, sir. Can I know he works like a conker. But I've never quite mastered how it can go up and over. But I know it's possible. Oh, let me in. It's really hard to figure out where of these are upstairs and where, that. I couldn't tell if that was underground or not. Is there meant to be a way I can figure that out? Or just hope for the best? I'm going to assume second option. Fresh eyes and all that. I like to go back to do things after a while, so... So I wasn't too focused on what I thought it was, but it was right kind of thing. Fresh eyes and all that. I like to go back to do things after a while, so I wasn't too focused on what I thought it was, but it was right kind of thing. either I'm a fucking idiot, which is incredibly likely, but I have not comprehended what that means. Fresh eyes and all that. I like to go back to things after a while on what I thought it... As in, you would do it early so you could go back to look at it at a later date, right? Yes, I know you see footsteps if they are near, but what I mean is I don't know if I am going to be teleporting underground when I do that. As in, because there's 2 floors to this map. Welcome in, boys. I hope you are doing well. Oh, there's me fast vault! But he's still off the pallet anyway. And he's obviously had me fucking throws us down anyways. He throws it now, though, right? Oh, I'm so shit. Welcome in, boss. I hope your serious Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel went very well. I hope it was a great time. Hello. Okay, she's got balls of steel. Fantastic. Oh, I had a good time. It's going well. And again. Yes! There you go, the good times have been had. It's back. Oh, there you go. The one time we had a chance to use our vaulting, and we fucked it. See if you're underground, highlight the underground unit. But would that... Why am I trying to hook her on a generator? Oh my god, bro. I've got fucking 1 gen left. So highlight that one, but the problem is... Hang on. Oh, right. They are slightly more elevated. Right, I gotcha. So that was low, so that means there's some underground. I don't know. I think I need to retire from DBD, everybody. Is there another game you'd like to see me play? Watch this now! Oh, that's fine. My mate surrendered twice in a row, but so I won by default. Listen, a default victory is still a victory. Okay? Listen, if all of these survivors' PCs just blew up and everybody became a bot, and then the bots also blew up, and then they got blown out of the map, okay? I would still take that victory on a day like today, okay? I think, if anything, it's kind of, as always with something like this, it's impressive to see how shit one can be at Dead by Daylight with 6,000 hours in the game. So if you're there, you know, in your first kind of steps of playing Dead by Daylight, and you're like, do you know what, I'm not picking this game up. I just, it's just not, things aren't clicking. I'm feeling demotivated. Good news is, you could, in about 1 hour into the game of buying it, be already better than me, a man with 6,000 hours. So don't give up, okay? If you're on minute 59 of your Dead by Daylight journey, give it 1 more minute. You will surpass me tenfold. It's just one of those days. It is. And you'd think, right, as that band once said, things can only get better. Terrible news. Things don't always get better. Sometimes things are just shit. They are shit a little bit more, and then they're shit a little bit extra, and then what will happen is someone will come over, preferably something of an animal variety, you know, maybe a pig, maybe a giraffe, maybe some sort of hippopotamus, and it will indeed have had a poorly tummy that day, and it will just pure spray liquid ass all over your face, and just go, do you know what, at least after this hippopotamus's liquid ass all over my face, things couldn't possibly get better. But terrible news, an elephant shows up, okay? I don't know why he's here, who invited him, I certainly didn't, I don't even know how he got here, maybe he got a taxi, who knows? And this elephant, bad news, okay? The elephant has got a brother, and the elephant's brother fed him some dairy, and didn't remember that the elephant is lactose intolerant, so this elephant just lifted his tail up, with the help of the other elephant's trunk, and just pure sprayed like a jet wash this very green, scarily green, illuminative green, what's the word, illuming green shit, like a big old jet wash all over my face. I won't talk about it anymore. You think he'll stop? Listen, I could have kept going. All right, I had further angles to go with that. guys, don't worry. I was going to say it's going to be a 4K. There's actually not enough survivors left in the game for the 4K. Oh, Pooh! Don't worry, though! Don't worry, though! We're going to get somebody, maybe, possibly. We're getting nobody! Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to proceed. I yield. I am the Poo Fairy. Oh, God. Anyways, we're going to play the Trickster, everybody. That's going to go very well. And everybody's going to have... I've got too many shards, pal. That sounds like a lie. I have quite enough, actually. Just a nice amount. We're going to do... I think it's a build team, right? We need to do... Me no. If Mina was an ambulance driver, what noise would her siren make? Mina, Mina, Mina. Yeah? Yeah? Nah, come on. That's good, Nat. That's good. Hands up if you're laughing. Anyways. Build! Word. Right. M. M is for... I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's a nice word. Make a choice. Mad, greed, machine learning, merciless store, mindbreaker. Maybe mindbreaker, seeing as we're going to be possibly finding them on generators. They might not be able to run away, and I can just knife them to death, right? I. Is there many eyes? Are there any eyes? Oh, there are. I'm all ears. Infectious. Maybe I'm all ears for knives again. N. Someone come get Dad from the party. He's drunk. Obviously not talking about me. Crap, that would be absurd. I've just absolutely dropped the fucking sickest comedy routine. That one that's gonna go viral. That one. N. Nowhere to hide. Not Noddy from that show. Noddy. No way out. None or free. Maybe we'll try that this time, right? It does require me to hook people, so we will punch, roll with the punches and all that. I believe is a phrase. I don't think that's even a relevant phrase, but yeah, I'm like a spouter of phrases, even if it's relevant or not. Bridge over a water's duck's back or something. He who farts last, I think, is another one. You're the nominated. It's a book with a mayonnaise. Hey. Fucking hell. I bet you're glad you're here today, huh? I bet you're going to leave tonight and you're going to be like, wow, that's my favourite mic stream I think I've ever been a part of. I like the part when he was just totally fine all the time, entire evening, didn't completely lose the plot for 4 hours straight. And let's go Alien Instinct. Try and keep them oblivious. Do we think Mike has gotten the 4K if he talks about Pooh more? I think maybe that's where we went wrong. What we will do is from the get-go, as if we've not already talked about it enough because it's literally my entire personality and apparently I have got no other layers to me. I am the opposite of an onion. I am a brick. We can talk about it a bit more, you know? Hang on. What was I running the other night with him, add-on-wise? I think I did some for a tome. Was it this one? No. Oh, maybe. Bosh. But right, I'm not sure. Sorry, girlies. I'm backing out. Fart Man Philosopher Poo Fairy Supreme. Get it on the CV. Sorry, I panicked. Bouncy bouncy blades. That sounds like fun. And blades hit from more than... Ooh, we could try and do some... obviously, I'm clearly in the groove, so we're going to do it. We're going to do some snipes with the knives. We're going to like pure snipe and cross map. We're actually, if anything, going to throw them up. I'm going to orbital with them as well. Listen, Clover, what's going to happen, mate, is eventually I will buckle. Okay? It's kind of who I am. What I like to do, though, for a bit, is be stubborn. And by for a bit, I mean a long, long time. It's just going to... Kind of like with how the Pokemon packs, right? I had those packs in... Not all of them, but a bunch of them is... I had them in a drawer for, like... 10 months. I can see you never getting it. I think I do eventually. Do you know why? Because, in all seriousness, Trickster is a poo head. Trickster is, when you got Trickster and Mina, okay, together, one of those people you're looking at, and they are going, or you are going, wow, this guy looks like a loser in comparison to this other guy, and it will just be a matter of time. But I have to do it on my own terms. You know what I mean? You can lead a hippopotamus to gravy, but you can't make him drink it. Okay? So, one day, I'll catch you out. My surprise. I guess you don't see that when you play as her, though. Maybe I'm a hater, but Mina's run animation looks weird. Now, terrible news, Pickles. Clover is about to come and shit on your head. Okay? And just prepare. Put your finest hat on. Maybe a hard hat. Or maybe just put yourself in a big bubble. No, I'm not. Nah, come on, we're fighting. What if I say, Pickle, do you know what, Clover? I fucking hate Mina's run animation. It looks so weird and stupid. Yeah? Clover's not a freak? Do you really know, Clover? They're a bit of a freak. By a bit, a lot. They are a lot of a freak. They said the song Get Your Freak On was created just for Clover. Because they like to get their freak on all the time. Even out freaks me. Oh my god, it's Talita, also known as... oh my god, is that Pickles _ Possum? Might just be. Ow! That hurts my buns. Snipe. What should I say? Keep watching. Don't worry. Any minute now. 4 knives and a dream. Ah, fuck, I need one. I just need one. Just one. Cornetto. Give it to me. Just one cornetto. Here's what I need for tea. Oh, I need more knives. Can I have some more knives, please? Is this an absolutely wild time to tell you that my name is actually Stephanie? Not a wild time, no, but new news. New news to my ear. And not new the character. New news. Would you like to vault, please, sir? So I can window kiss you. Or maybe, actually, you're just going to let me window kiss you any in the first place. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Who's freaky? Clover. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a freak. You mean it's not Pickles? I can't believe on the birth certificate it doesn't say Pickles _ Possum. I think they're lying to us. You're trying to send us down this like path of deceit, and they're like, oh, they're going to believe that my name is actually Stephanie, but it's actually Pickles. We've got to keep up the facade a little bit longer. I wonder how many that... If that says that is 20% laceration, if it is a certain distance away. Whoa, shit. Gaming! We have a main event, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, boy! Cheetos. Take a hit, though. Go on. Oh, we got main event, haven't we? Also, I've just realised 3 out of these 4 survivors have got some names that seem like they are linked in some way. I needed a bit of open space here, don't I? I kind of want to break that just in case. And can we get anything on you with main event here? Oh, fuck this, haven't I? Please, please just do something. Please make something happen. Whack. Places, things, do, hurt, people, now. Kill, 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 kill. Vault it. That works too. Walnut Penguin, Miss Stephanie. Oh, that's why you said Stephanie, by the way. I'm completely not picking up what you're putting down at all, but now I am. 3 minutes later. Mike, based on what skirts my ears, I'd say you're the freaky man. No, I'm just cultured. He caught up. Look at him go. Listen, we like to watch people's growth IRL. Can I? Where are they? Did I not just see an aura? Hello? Oh, they're behind a rock. That'll be why. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Sublay. Ha-ha! Thank you. Thank you. Thankfully, that unhook was there. Although, actually, we're only 2 gens left. I'm gonna slog for the 4K. Just a perfect time for me to drop a lore bomb unrelated to anything. Hello, Stephanie _ Possum here. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to do nothing, actually. All right, I'm not digging my foot any deeper into a hole that I am already very deep into. I'm going to be normal for the last game, everybody. No poo. All right, it's been overdone. We're going to talk about normal things here, like name one normal thing you can't. Oh, hello. This might be a nice little. They won't know. Oblivious. Oblivious. Why do the bouncy ones? Bouncy ones. Give me the bouncy ones. I've got 6 blades and a dream. I've got 1 blade I needed. Lovely. Main event. Main event. Gives a sec. 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 She can lay on the ground for a little bit. I maybe shouldn't have let her leave on the ground for a little bit. I should have maybe picked her up just a little bit. Maybe I didn't need to just a little bit. What's the plan? What's the plan, Meek? What's the plan? I don't have a plan. I might have messed up the plan. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yes. I'm going back for Talita. Trickster is so much chattier than he used to be. Oh fuck! They've got her up. Terrible news. I've cocked it, and not for the first time. I wonder. Right. Actually, I'm going to stop talking. I think it's for the best if I just don't speak anymore. Okay, so you talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to be a no commentary streamer from now on. Okay. Is anybody here to save? I'm going to say no. Oh god, he's right there though. He's not fast enough for that. See. I can't lie, I probably won't answer it to it, so you might as well forget it. Oh, Stephanie! Do you go by Steph for short? S-Dog. Steffers. Stezza. Other S things. Some of those are lore accurate. I kind of know things. What can I say? Now, she has got eyeball ears, so I should be able to. Oh, very nice. Lovely. Right, Stephanie might be about to get a hook, everybody. It's taken a while. She spent a lot of time on the ground. I do apologise, my love, but however, it's now happening. Fantastic news. Can we get to you in time? That is the question. We do need to reload, so it's going to spend a little bit of time doing that, but that's okay. We're not getting completely shat on, so that's nice. That feels nice. We always have 4 stacks of non-R3, which is very nice. Hopefully, opportunity. So, if needed, at the end game, get a little bit of pressure. Very nice, very nice. Nice routing. Oh, that actually didn't down her. Alpo. Alpo. I just needed fucking one, mate. Just one. Just one would have done, and now you got none left, you knob. It's okay. Just one more, mate. It just needed one more. Where the fuck has she gone? Where the fuck has she gone? You in here? To the fucking ghost, then, apparently. Where did she go? Okay, that's fine. Sure. Sure. Welcome to Goblin Tacos. Hope you're doing fantastic, Goblin Tacos. Hope you're having a good day, Goblin Tacos. Hope you're having a very good Tuesday, whatever you've been up to with your day, Goblin Tacos. Oh, yeah, I'm the same, mate. Oh, fuck. I would think the same. Oh, I actually genuinely don't know where she went. I'm going to be so honest with you. If you know where she went, please send me an email immediately. Thanks. Bro, I'm fucking washed. I've got 8 blades. I've got 8 blades and not even a dream. He gets that.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you for the shy high goblin. I hope you are doing fantastic. In all seriousness, email is maybe it was Dance With Me. True. But did she hop into a locker or something? Because she did just fuck off. We'll have a look though. Of course, we'll have a look. Right, there is the last generator. Deception. I didn't hear the locker go though. I'm doing not too bad, thank you very much. Not too shabba labba ding dong. Shabba shabba. Shabba labba ding dong. Shabba shabba. Shabba labba ding dong. That pallet thing is not actually that bad, is it? The problem being, I do feel like I might need to be in a chase when that... And I feel like this is maybe not the best killer for it, is it not? Maybe, actually. I might be telling a lie. Might be telling the porcupine. Might be porcupine. Oh, that would have been so nice. We've got 14 blades. That should be fine, right? Lovely. Right, we've not got main event, but they don't need to know that. We're going to try and capitalise. Lovely. They are both Death Hook. I think we try and just M1 you. I need knives, really. Can we get him to throw that? He doesn't, surely, unless it's that odd. Lovely. Right, hook you real quick. And hopefully we have time to reload and get whoever else is left. I feel like one of these options are not going to work, as in we're going to be able to not do both. There's blood. There's blood. Is that his blood? I don't know. Somebody is up. Shite, I need to reload it. I think they're going to go to that gate now, and I think I fucked it, everybody. Joe, that's actually not a bad game, all in all. 3 do leave. However, not a bad game, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're shagged, aren't we? We're not shagged. They're not actually here. They've gone to heal somewhere then, haven't they? They must have. There we go. Please be the injured person. It's not the injured person. Unless, hang on. Delete, 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 delete. No, delete, come back. Fuck. I generally thought we were going to do something there. Ye of terrible, terrible hope. I like running Trickster's Eerie with Secret Project. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's food for thought for another day. Run Talita. No, Talita, die. Is she there? She is. We'll let her do a little, get zoomies out. There she goes. That's it. I've not seen that one before. That's called, I think that's called a pirouette. I used to be a ballet dancer. A belly dancer, yes. Yes! I used to rub Vaseline around my belly, specifically in the belly button hole. Very nice. Good work, Rebecca. How do you do it? Let's see. Yes, let's see if it was. Let's see if it was Dance With Me though. We'll have a. Of course, we'll have a look. No, it was just seeing a fucking bit. I'm gone. I would like to watch that back because very often, and this is why I never like to claim anything. I'll watch back streams. I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. That's why I don't see things in the moment. I really just lost her out of nowhere there, didn't I? So either I colossally messed up with my eyeballs and didn't see what was going on, or didn't see where she went. Right, Jitters and Lenterman, we are. I think I'm going to do one more game. We are going to. That wasn't a bad game, all in all. That was quite a decent one. I'm going to do Dark Lord for Shelley, which gives us an ample opportunity, actually, to do some endgame Dark Lord. Someone said about... Hang on, let me go back to Trickster, because I, another killer, don't have many ideas with. So, if we throw a slot open and we put the Eerie... which Eerie is it? Eerie... with Secret Project. Throw it on and kind of just like food for thought. That is Jen's blocked when a totem is cleansed, blah, blah, blah. Undetectable. Is it one of these areas that feeds into that? Refill blades by 75% to maximum when main event ends. Or increase duration of main event by 100%. Main event favorite, or all survivors or generators or in a block called generators for 6 seconds. Is it that one? Who was it who said it? Sorry. Baron. Feel free to clarify if not. Yeah, second one. Okie dokie. That one made more sense to gel with it, but there you go. That can be food for thought next time on Trickster. Might be Mina. It could be. You never know. I think what's going to happen, and I know my own brain, and I'm going to tell you right now. This is how it's going to work because I know it is. I don't like the idea of being under 100k, and once I am sufficient enough to buy Mina with shards and still remain above 100k, maths, that will require 139k, I don't know how much Mina is, something like that. Then we'll buy Mina. Okay, and hand on, that's not my heart, hand on, Gooch, I will do it. And if I don't, I owe you pictures of my soles of my feet after one of my daily walks. Why there? It just makes you feel safe. Makes you feel comfortable, confident. You know, it's like a baby with a pacifier. You know, they feel safe, they feel comfort. It's familiar. I choose. I don't want to be here. Mum, come pick me up. I'm scared. Nah, don't lie. Come on. Stop trying to deny it. You're like, fucking hell, love it here. It's great. Clover, it might be time to delete Twitch. I think, if you're listening Twitch, I think it might be time to delete my account. Just take a big old double barrel shotgun and just blow the fucking channel up. Hey, I don't know what's happening, Mike, but it's alright. We don't need all that. It's okay. Do you not just worry sometimes to a point where you need to just grab your gooch, you know, for in times of need? Why am I here again? I don't want to be here. I hope you're doing well, Dorsey. And thank you very much for the 3 Streakaroo. Is that long enough? No, it's not going to work. Activate dog. Go, doggy, go. It's actually a wolf, Mike. Hello. Go. Whoa, I've just seen the dog's insides. Lovely. Joseph Cameron, down. Which actually is Jake Park's alias. I hope you're doing well, Darcy. Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. You have joined us for last game, best game. I nearly didn't announce it, but there you go. Now I've said it. It's true. It's darn true. Oh, there was somebody here. Hello, gamer. Oh, I see scratch marks. I see a little silhouette of a scratch mark. Do you? Oh, hello, sir. We will entertain this just simply because he just seems to be balls to the walls in it. Can we? I wonder. Yes, we can. Absolute nasty piece of work. I can't believe you would do that off the hook. Weirdly, though, the Jake didn't take the BT. So maybe I was a bit too early. My timings are off. I'll be honest with you, Mike. I'm a woman, so I'm somewhat goochless. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, that's okay. I am always to be trusted, to be fair, Darcy, so thank you for taking me at my word. I'm grateful to be here, I think. Listen, it sounds like there is an essence of uncertainty there. I just think maybe it's maybe something else is going. Oh! Me bat! Me bat! Me bat! Me bat! Hi, mate! Now, normally that add-on is bloody useless. All right, best add-on in the game. All right, best Drac add-on. Get it on. Wasn't aware what was happening and where I was going and doing it, but he's down. He's down. Very nice. Gaming. I think it's a mixture of apprehensive concern for whatever. For whatever imagery you are promising this community. I do think we need to. There's been a lot of. I don't know what I talk about sometimes. There's a lot of. Oh no! Oh no! I thought that was a flashbang. There's a lot of. There's a lot of looking inwards that needs to happen, I think. All right, who are we anymore? You know, what have we become? It's not a pallet there, and sometimes it can be, and there's everyone here, and actually just going to drop it on my face, isn't she? Or you can't quite go over that. It's a little bit on the tall side. We don't have endgame with this build, so actually we're in a position where I don't mind if the game doesn't go too well. Why am I here just to suffer? That sounds like negativity. Okay, I like to look at it as, why am I here just to better my evening every single time? Wow, I thought my day could not get better, but alas, here's Mike and his stream. I'm glad I know this man. I think the call is coming from inside. Oh, it's a fantastic dodge, Lara Croft. Also, fun fact, I'm sorry, we all have a... No! I thought you were going to double vault, but she doesn't double vault because she hasn't lied to get away from the vault. Lovely. Hello, sir. What are you doing over there? What? Please tell me you have exposed right now. Oh, that would have been so funny. That could have been so unbelievably funny. That's not long enough. They just vary in size based on your anatomy. See? It's an educational stream. I might not teach you anything, but others will. Every time I come back, you're speaking about poo or endgame build. Great observation, because that is a great understanding of how today's games have gone. Every match, we see the end game. Okay, it's a great time. One day, we might get the game over with before end game. I mean, this technically is an end game build, right? This is a fun one when it works. I have forgotten we've got the no-head, though. And it is bugged. Right, go, Bats, go! Do it again! And again, 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 and again. Why do they just do gens? Stop doing gens. Please, I need those. How are they dodging them all? Where are you? Lovely. He's not dead, and that's okay. Lovely. The more you know exactly. Blame me. What have I done wrong? I've never done anything wrong. Also, why is that person... Okay, it's fine. Ignore me. Really, we need Jake, don't we? We do need our extra couple of stacks, remember me, if possibles. Right, that gen has been not touched. Oh, hello, Jake. Oh, Oh, that's creamy. I don't mind that one bit. I would say so much. Hold that. I will suck that up all night long, I will. Great news, everybody. He's learned how to game. He's starting to believe. It's only taken 4.5 hours. Whippy, whippy. Pickles is a true beacon of wisdom. I like to think Pickles learns from their older generation. That being me. I am the older generation. Alright, Unk knows a lot, and they are just merely spouting my wisdom back out. Right, we've got a very nasty little gent spread here. However, good news is, I will never turn down a challenge. I do need to maybe check this real quick before I entertain whoever that was. It is not regressing. Did I even kick it? I don't think so. I cannot recall. Clearly, Mike, I did. Guys, listen. I spoke with the big man. All right, I was like, do you know what people need? They need a strip of land in between their arse. Ow, pow. Is that a pallet? It is. I feel like I should maybe keep these pallets up though, seeing as it is places for me to TP to. An invention from way back when. Yeah. I was merely a young lad. Hello, sir. Go on, be exposed, because it will be very funny. Damn it, my fun. I'm going to drop him, I think, for opting for Bat to go and check this gen. Do. I'm the friggin' Bat. It's me, friggin' Batman. I love Halloween. Frickin' bats. Guys, I'm not here all night, and I know you wish I was. Just spouting just pure comedy gold like this. And you're thinking, where does he come up with it all? How does he stay so on the ball with Patter? I think tonight was punishment for starting early. I think so. I think we've been punished for trying to give the people extra content, because I'm not going to be here as much this week. Don't mind if I do. So what we've learned, everybody, is don't stream at all, if anything. Should have taken tonight off. Right, let's go and check this shit over here. Stepped out of your eating and look where it got us. It's broken. It's a broken man. Although, listen, they say they don't forget the journey. They just remember how you left the house, and we're leaving the house with a possible 4K, baby. So true, King. Exactly. I'm a bit of a Wordsworth, bit of a wordsmith, bit of a philosopher. Watch this. Waiting. Okay, he didn't want to. I'm the goat. Pickles has knowledge from DVD perks too. Yeah, exactly. What more could you possibly ask for? What? Is there anything she doesn't know? Pro gaming. Oh. Right, now Laura, how would you feel if I was an absolutely smelly piss baby? That's not a piss baby. Little piss. Stick with me on this one. If I was a little smelly piss and I tried to find Nicolas Cage, because looking for the 4K is, I believe, what is in the killer's rule book to a legitimate win. And listen, we haven't farmed a minus rep tonight, so if there was ever a time, the time is now. Alright, we've been letting ourselves down. Yeah, exactly. Who needs the build anyway? The build... Oh, there is a Hatchet Shack. Hang on. I mean, there's an offering, but I always assume it's Hatchet Shack. Listen, if I get this nick here, this 4K is sponsored by Fade. Okay. Now, is he behind? Locker number 1 or 2? I'm going to say 1. If you were oneers, I was just lying. It's behind. Neither of them. Ooh, Nicky Cage! Nicky C! Sniff his farts. Hang on, I've got no, hang on. That was just a joke. I didn't actually think he was in there, to be honest. With the wolf mic, sorry. Let's out of here. Would he be farting if he was in a locker, though? I actually have died. I'd actually have died if I got a special 4K from me. Oh, woo! Yeah, I don't think the farts work like that if he was in... a locker. I don't think he's here. Oh. A chest has been opened down here. Imagine he's actually in one of these after all this, by the way. Oh yeah, it could be at main, which would kind of be funny. In a way, I think that would be calmer. And I'll probably get like a GG easy in the endgame chat. Bad news, everybody. He's not here. He's done the last fucking gen, bro. He's done the last fucking gen. I mean, listen, credit where credit's due. He's just gone for it. He's just gone, do you know what? I'm just going to do the gen, mate. I'm going to just do last gen. Does he get Laura up as well? That would actually be quite funny. I'm going to actually let him, I think. As in, like, I'm going to protect the doors and see if he actually goes in for the Laura. He does go in for the Laura. Okay, listen, this could be a gigantic brain play from Nick. Right, so they do go this way. We've got newyt. We should be fine. Right, now, what we're going to do... Oh shit, there's a long time to open that gate, isn't it? I'm hoping... Have I got enough time to where I open... The door opens... And I have time to hook him. Please pick up, like, right now. I mean, please open the door right now. I know, remember, it's long. Please just pick up. It'd be great. It'd be great if you open the door right now, because I'm right near a hook. Please. Just a little door open. Just what if you go here, mate? Come back to this hook. Please, come back to this hook. It will be funny. It'll be funny, Nicholas. It'll be 60 seconds. Fuck me, that's a long time, innit? Because I don't want to mistime this, and I think I might if he's not that close. Open the door, Laura. Open the door, mate. Open the door. Like right now. Please, quick! My fire! I forgot I even had that add-on. I forgot it's even an add-on. Not even on this build. I'm an idiot. Guys, he's back. Hiya, love. Oh, are you trying to get out? No, naughty. My brain is... I'm surprised this is fitting in this camera. Okay, it's massive. Ladies and gentlemen, all is okay. All is okay. GG's. Strong game to end. All the rest don't matter. It's, again, as mentioned, it's about how you leave them. How do you leave them? You leave them in a better place than you started. Last game, best game, baby. I mean, only for that last bit. The rest of it was pretty lackluster. The 4K is not sponsored. Sorry, Fade. Yeah, no commission for you, pal. Sorry about that. I do think without the add-on getting her, I think she was out. I think I was kind of safe there by the end game. Lovely. Right. Sadly, no minus reps farmed. However, all was worth it. War is over, everybody. War is over. The pain and suffering is gone. It's gone. And do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen? Hang on. One second. We're going to get wild right now, okay? Because of how much pain and suffering you lot have had to put up with for today. You might know where this is going. I'm going to show you my feet. To make the... No, I'm not. I'm going to open a pack to end the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I know I'll be wilding. It's the early start. It's the extra Pikachu juice in me. I don't know. But I recently bought, if I can find them, some Darston Rivals, and we're going to open a pack because I just feel it in my loins, if that's okay with you. Well, I'm going to open a park, okay? Any complaints? Sorry, I'm going to ignore it. So Destined is down to 3, ladies and germs, okay? I'm sorry. It's only 3 for you now to choose from. I feel I am being lied to. Oh, did you want to see my feet? I'll show you afterwards, Clover. Okay, all right. Drop me a line, and I'll give you the old legs akimbo. Double trouble. The trouble is my feet. Right, anyways. The extra Pikachu juice. Clover, it might be time to... Clover, it might be time to leave planet Earth. Right, where are we? I'm going to let you pick me a number, though. Okay, you need to pick me, and the one I see the most, a number between 1 and 4. 2. 3. 5. We're going to send you back to school. 2, 4. I've seen 2 4s. I've seen 3 4s. 4 it is. And it has that bloke on that. I still forget his name. The guy with the magnet head thing. Anyways, good luck. My glasses are falling down my face. Cynthia's Garchomp. Okie dokie. I don't know these things. I need to do some revision. Anyone want to teach me? Okay, we'll do some classes. Kiss my pack. Kiss my pack. Get your lips out and kiss my... Oh, shaky. That hit me right on the nose. Please don't do that again. Thank you very much. I am sweating. You don't want to taste that. One second. Yep. That smells like a god pack. If we could forget all this happened, that would be great. Now, that sounds like pickles. Like negativity. And I don't think ever in these streams is there anything to be ashamed of or any negativity. You know I'm going to crash out. There is a card in this pack Clover really likes and wants, and if I get it, that's going to be very funny. Anyways, are you a nerd? Do you like numbers and codes and playing games online? There you go. That's for you. Guess that energy. I'm going to say it's going to be an electric energy. Electric. Do you want to see my electric? Fucking hell, he's on fire. Because there's a fire energy. There's not. It's a psychic energy, but it's kind of different. Yeah, in a way. Pattern. Welcome in, Cat. I hope you're doing well. Yummy plastic. I've not tried to eat it yet, but one day, yeah. Yes, the rat nest. It's flown over the bed somewhere. Right. Card energy. It's an apple. They said. Do you know what needs to be a Pokemon? A piece of fruit. Their name is Applin. Every day I'm Applin. I hope you're doing well, Cat, by the way. Welcome on in. That's a Zubat. A bat that lives in the zoo. Anyways. Oh, we got a new Meowth. It's not the Meowth. However, it is a Meowth. I think I've already got one of these, to be honest. So, you know, not great for anything, but I'd like some different cards, please. Dwebble. No idea who he is. He's a little cutie, though. Which card do you want, Clover? I'll let them answer, because my name is not Clover, it's Mike. Meowth is very cute. Meowth is always very cute. I think he's a bit of a... Never unhappy to see a Meowth in the cards. Coughing, however, not quite got the cute factor, has he? Oh, that's wheezing, sorry. There's two of them. Coughing and wheezing, like, you know, yeah? Do you get what they're saying there? Right, anyways. Bloke. Is that Roger the Dodger? Roger the Dodger. Guys, that's Roger the Dodger. He's a cock, isn't he? Look at his face, bro. That's knob. He's a knob. Right, anyways. So, do you know when I talk about not liking nose pass? His older brother, Probo Pass, also a bit of a cock. Alright, I would also like to burn him too, but not as much as nose pass. Is that not just the same bloke? Right, this is not good. This is not good. Or is it a bit of a red herring? It's sending me down a, oh my god, it's the same one but with a fancy background, because obviously the next one's going to be really fucking... Oh, I mean, it's cute. Oh, bless him, little Pichu. Is that the last one? No, there's one more. There's still one more. Sorry, I thought that was the last one. That's very cute, but of course it's going to be followed by something even cuter. Oh, it is. Shit. That indeed, ladies and gentlemen, is a Persian. That's very cool. Team Rocket's Persian. Hell yeah. Shit. Get that in my fucking sleeve, sunshine. Very nice. Not quite the one. That would have made certain people mad. But that is the evolution of Meowth. Very cute card. Very cool card. It's close to Meowth. It was very close. What a night. Let's forget everything. Listen, the last game and this that's just happened... What a great 20-minute stream. Thanks for joining me, guys. Great time. I don't know why the timer is saying it was 4 hours 52. I think that's a bug. Must be a Twitch thing. Nice pull. Thanks, Fee. Fee, we pulled a sizer earlier, by the way. Where is it? And we were talking about you. So your ears might have been burning. Where the fuck is it gone? Anyways, we pulled a sizer earlier, and they were like, is that Fee's one that Fee likes? I think I've seen you with Sizer cards, but I don't think you don't like them the way you like Scyther, you know? My Meowth is safe from the grubby clutches. Grubby. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Tacky! Tacky! Tacky, no! We're trying to escape because I've cursed everybody for 5 hours. Tacky, welcome in, friend. How are we doing? I hope you are well. No Scyther hits different for me. See, I thought that was the case. Tacky, welcome in, my friend. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. I'm going to try and find it now for you, Fee, because it was on the brain. There it is. Yeah, he's not very cool, is he? Like, he's fine. He's 8. He's not a new Cypher, though, is he? He's no Cypher. Tacky, welcome in. Split, welcome on it. Welcome in, friends of Tacky as well. We are skedaddling shortly, but we're not going to immediately leave you. It's okay. We will send you on to a much better stream parent. But for now, I'm the stand-in for the next couple of minutes. Tacky, if you need a raid run, please do. Let me know how your stream was, though, first of all. What were you playing? You were playing a little bit of the dibbly-dongles. Were your games good? Were they fun? Were they basically the polar opposite of mine? Poo was the topic of tonight. Hello, Solar. Welcome on in, friend. How are we doing? So, basically, listen, today's been a ride. It's been a ride, Solar. It's been a ride. I'll fill you all in a second. Entity, welcome on in. Jams, welcome on in. Beth, welcome on in. And Lottie, welcome on in as well. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. I've got packs and cards all over the gaff. Any of yous lot nerds, all right? Would any of you lot like to see some cards we've pulled today? Okay, this is like a show and tell. But if you don't like what I'm showing you, you don't have to make your voices be heard, and just, it's like that TikTok trend or whatever that kids do, and they're like, here's my boyfriend, and he's going to tell you all about Dungeons and Dragons, and you better listen, and you better like it, or something. You better be nice. This is basically this version, but me showing you my pieces of cardboard that I've spent like a lot of pennies on, that's going to sit in my binder. Show us your bunda. Oh, I'm not getting my arse out for you again, Fee, mate. Okay, all right. Last time was a birthday treat. Less of that, thanks. Solar, how's your stream, though? Tacky, if you both need a raid and run, please do go look after yourself. Self-care is best care, and also self-care is definitely more important than my little smelly face. Anxiety, welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic as well. I nearly missed you there, my friend. I'm good, thank you. Just returned from return to raiding. Just streaming after like a year away. I'm having so much fun. I'm glad to hear that. That is wonderful to hear. I got lit a few days ago. I'm obsessed with him. Very fun killer. One of my favourites for sure. And some nice versatility with him for sure. Some different builds and stuff he can run, and different. He's got all his powers and that, hasn't he? His all spells, magic spells and stuff. Happy Pride Month indeed. Solar, I'm going to make you aware. Hang on. Are you into Pokemon, Solar, or am I just completely smelling farts here? Someone got a haircut. Who was it? Was it me? I did, although actually it's already getting there again. All right, I need to shave the greys down. Yes, happy Pride to Raiders. Basically, TLDR, there's some Pokemon themed emotes for Pride Month that were free. Someone very lovingly has made some. So if you have a little look around Twitter, I reposted a little thing to just get them, and you'll find yourself, I'm sure, as well. Anyways, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you do things of the streaming variety? What was Solar playing? Stream was good, thanks. I'm glad to hear. One more game to ruin the last 20 minutes. Exactly, we'll curse it. Solar was DBDing as well. Fun dabba-doogles. Really need that news before the exam. You're welcome, Tacky. Okay, I am indeed always the bearer of great news. I will show you my binder. Why not? Or shall I just show you some of my favourites? Why not? Let me show you what we've got going on today, what we pulled today. This is going to be a little yap, so if you need to raid them, run. That goes to raiders as well. Please go look after yourselves. Do what you need to do. I'm just going to be. We're going to have a nice come down today. Okay, after whatever the chuff of the last 5 hours were. I don't know. I'm going to watch this back, clip things, and go. I'm glad that all just happened for the world to see, and that's now in VOD form forever. I love watching nerds nerd. It's good, innit? I do like watching people talk about things that they're into. Now, Catch here, I don't know that much about that. I'm just like, that's a cute card. That's pretty. Hate that guy. Want to wipe my arse with him. That's my level of nerd. It's not really nerd, is it? Mike, stop telling people to leave. Guys, piss off. Right now. Or piss on Are you a piss off or a piss on? Hands up, piss on. I'm a piss on. Welcome, Raiders, by the way, for Solar and Tacky. If you've not been here, it doesn't get better. You'd think it would because it's already very low, but it does get worse. So if you've not been here before, you have got one chance, and that chance is right now to leave. If not, bad news, you're locked in forever. Podding Mike stands for piss on something. D word. Right. Cards, everybody. Also, Mike Pod, he, him pronouns. Dog shit, having a good time. Right, I'm going to snooze those ads because I'm going to be gone by the time a couple of snoozes over. We pulled a Latios. Very cool, very cute, very nice. No, don't know too much about them, but it's a very cute card. We just pulled a little Pichu. Very cute little card. And then straight after that Pichu, actually that's not the big one, we had an Alakazam. Wow, that's very underwhelming, Mike. Well, listen, let me have my little Gen 1 love. And then the best one we pulled tonight is this little Team Rockets Persian. Very cute, very cool. Wow, wow, pretty. Don't look at my face, camera. Thank you. I'm not dabbing. Very cute, very cool. Now, the binder is all the way over there. I'm going to grab it. Down with the dab as well. It's only there. It's literally right there. Oh, there was more, didn't you? It's fine. It's whatever. What? I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me. Don't cry. Stop crying. It was like 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds, everybody. Okay, you can survive without me. We're gonna move those over. because some of those are going in there later, but not now. I'm not going to show you much, okay? Because it's still a surprise. Mike, what happened to your big headphones? Basically, I ate them. No, it is the summer, so I bought some in-ears to make things a little bit more. What do we call it? A little bit more cooler. Right, I'm going to show you a couple that are very pretty. This one, we're starting off with the one that's a little Poo Fairy. That is on my main page. That, possibly still, is my favourite card. Genuinely. I think that is the prettiest card I own as of the moment. Very, very cute. Need the breeze on my lobes. I do. I need my lobes out. And this one, we're talking earlier about a certain individual bloody hating when other people pull me out because they don't like seeing others have a good time and have a fun time, and it's all about them. But this is probably up there, maybe my second best. Maybe not, maybe third. But that's a very cool card. As you can see, we've got all the cool ones on the front page. And yeah, literally so fun. I realise he's my new killer main when in my second game on him, I flew in front of Survivor to body block them for a window vaulting and then hit them with one hit down. Friends till the end. W choice, by the way, of perks on him. Another one. This one we pulled on stream. I think there's two I did not. That one I think was the third. That was 151, right? That one very cool. Big fan of that one. I'm going to kind of go through the rest now without pulling them out. Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time. There's the rest. I should show you the page. Right. There's our first page. It's not fucking mirrors. I mean, not mirrors. The angled things. There you go. Things. I like the Vaporeon. That is in the corner. There she is, or there it is. And we'll pivot. We'll go for everything we like. And then we'll show you everything we don't like. And that is my dedication. My nose pass shrine. He's a knob. Look at him. I do still need a couple more to do an outside of nose pass. Yeah, that's my hate page. Every time I just like maybe things are going too well in my life. You know, I need a little bit of anger. Need to just get angry. You know, I need to feel something. I turn to that page. Why? There's something wrong with me, and I don't quite know what it is, but it makes you do strange things like that. Anything else worth showing you? It's all very okay. You know what I mean? Right, I shall head off. Not so much raid and run, just raid and walk at a reasonable pace. Try and eventually sleep. No at all. Best of luck with your exams. Thank you very much all for the raid. I appreciate it. And enjoy your day tomorrow. Whatever you get up to outside of the exams, kills. I think the rest can just wait. There's not that much else to look at, to be honest. There's a couple of cool ones in there. But really, is there anything, a final ooh roll I can show you? Not really, no. Not really. I'm sorry, I'm a letdown. Unless. Hang on. I'll find you something special. All right, I've got 2 minutes. Okay, there you go. The top right of this page. Forget that Roger the Dodger is there. Okay? He's a bit of a... There you go. That little... I forgot his name. Middle centre. Probably Chesney. Chesney the Pikachu from Temu. The lighting is really not doing us favours there. But it's quite full. It is quite full. It's getting there. All right, I shall fill some more up later. However, I'll be chopping and changing it, I'm sure, over the months to come. Chesney, yeah. Chesa. Big sea dog. Right, anyways, we're going to get out of here, everybody, okay? You've heard enough. You've seen enough. The pain needs to stop. The suffering needs to end, okay? It's extra minutes with me is extra minutes you could be having doing literally anything else. You know, you could be scratching your arse and it would be more fun, okay? So, what else have I got to say that's of use? Nothing, but I do have some things to say. Take them as you will. Tomorrow, movie night. If you pull a Cresselia, I'll buy it from you. Let me see what Cresselia looks like. I don't think I've seen that in any packs at all yet. But I'll definitely remember. I remember what I had for breakfast. I didn't have any breakfast. Right, we're going to raid somebody on Twitch. I know it's a wild concept, but there's these other streamers, and they're streaming games. Let's see. What we got? What we got? What we got? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I think this person we've not raided for a while because, let me just check. I don't know why you'd want to, but if you find Mike elsewhere... Oh, yeah. Yeah, do you want to find me in other places that aren't Twitch? Like Pickle said, you probably don't. You probably have been forced. My content has been forced upon you elsewhere without even you wanting to. Okay, your FYP's gone. You might like this guy. Click the button more. Not interested. Please stop. And it still finds a way to your eyeballs. So that's. Don't blame me. Blame the algorithm. And yes, I am thinking out loud. I don't take raid suggestions. I just question. I'm talking out loud because I don't think without talking. I think I'm going to send us to this person though. It's okay, Grab. No, it's just more than okay. Where are we going? We have raided Straker. We have raided White Noise. We have raided. I'm making sure I don't see the person's name because when's that? 2 weeks ago. That's more than fine. Now, tomorrow. Movie night, 9 p.m. UK time. Discord is just a place to be for not everything, but as in like it's the best place probably to be out of all the places you're going to be. Just to if you want to hang out with other people that are not me, which is important. They're the cool people, but you might also then find things out about me. That could be movie nights on. That could be new weekly highlights coming out. That could be me calling you really nice pet names in the morning. Okay, and I know everybody looks forward to those. And like, wow, what's Mike going to call me this morning? Is it going to be a little cheese toasty, or is it going to be some toenail clippings? I don't know. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're going to say hello to Lalosaurus Rex. They are back from the con. That is Twitch. That was yours, John. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it greatly. I don't know why you all are here. I never do, but I appreciate you regardless, okay? You got these things you could be doing this evening, and you've gone, do you know what? We're going to hang out, this little freak, okay? And you are forever. Forever. I am forever in your debt, okay? So name a price, or... you know what? Back in, shut up. Nothing. Don't name anything. Don't do anything. Just know you're pretty cool, all right? But don't go around telling everybody else that I've said that, because then they're going to think I'm like nice or something, and that just doesn't look good on my my aura, man. I'm going to be losing aura points. Right, go say nice to Lel. Go say nice to Lel. Go say nice to Lel. Huh? Yeah? You heard me. Go say nice to Lel. Go be nice to Lel. Copy whichever raid message applies to you. I shall see you all tomorrow if you're coming in on movie night. If not, I will still see one of you tomorrow. Actually, also tonight, because I am indeed going to do the Poo Fairy rounds once more. I've cooked up something special tonight, okay? So if you're the special one, just know, I don't want to spoil anything. I'll tell you all about my diet today and what that special prize is going to include. But just know you're going to enjoy it. Good night too. Pickles _ Pesoso. Good night to Grap. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Ceribot. Good night to Jam Jiv Joffle. Good night to Rin. Good night to Grap. Good night to Clover. Good night to Rin. Good night to Fee. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Grap. Good night to Bra. Good night to Ty. To Ninja. To Grap. To Ninja. To Pickles. To Tacky. To Tacky. To Tacky. To Cat. To Tacky. To Feed. It's like a football game. To Tacky. Pass to Tacky. Pass to Tacky. Back to Tacky. Back to Fee. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Fee. Good night to Bra. If you've said your name, probably saying it about 5 times now. You just get a tally out. Good night to Ruben. Good night to me. Good night to Fade. Good night to Solar. Good night to Anxiety. Good night to Solar. Good night to Denti. Good night to Bra. Good night to Jam. Good night to Tato. Good night to Solar. Good night to Fee. And that is as far as I'm allowed to scroll. I'm going to have a lie down. Okay? Down here, I'm going to rip my socks off, rip my trousers off, rip my face off.